Wait a sec. It makes them tiny. Wait, what the fuck? Where'd I get this boy? Okay. They're just gonna have to remember which one they're using. Because they're mostly gonna be in a tank. Or so. Okay, I'm pretty much prepared. I just need to clean up the map a bit.
Alright.
Channel switched. User was moved to your channel. User was moved to your channel. User was moved to your channel. User was moved to your channel.
Greetings, citizens.
Attention citizen.
Attention citizen! Multiple third parties.
Oh, did I leave the nightlight off?
Alright, is everyone here?
Brother, make sure you turn on the light light before you leave, brother.
Okay, I will.
If I could have all of you guys log back into the game, please.
What is that music, by the way?
It's just some
Oh, it's
synthwave I
still
have
there.
playing in the background. I'll move him out eventually.
User disconnected from your channel.
Okay, so we got... I guess Bracy doesn't want to be here. That's fine. Bracy doesn't love us.
Or either.
Alright, let's see. So we got Vulcan, you here?
I think he was
Yes.
here. Oh, there he is.
Okay. Let's see. Tiger, you here?
I have awoken.
Cry?
Yes.
Mad Marker?
Here.
Exorcist?
He
Exorcist?
said he was going AFK.
Damn
Okay,
you!
so-
X.
No, I'm not here.
Alright,
So we've got 4 guardsmen, 2 spec marines.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm kind of AFK at the moment, trying to get some food set up.
No, you're
but,
good, you're
I'll
good.
be on in a minute.
Alrighty. So,
Sure.
hi everybody. I half expected this to happen, given the time of year it is, with everybody going through finals week and stuff like that. Pie Boy Wee Woo is already here. He just doesn't want to be here because he hates us.
No, just you.
Yeah, well that makes sense. Anyway, so have expected this to happen simply because it's finals week, people are having fun, it's getting close to Christmas, people are going back to their families, and yeah, just general fuckery like that. So, thankfully, we have 3 incredibly skilled GMs who are able to put together plans very quickly. So tonight's session is going to be another special one-off. Again, we're rolling the clocks back just a little bit. Just before you guys left for the biologist's lab, you guys are back on the ship, and we'll be taking the reins from there. So, before we run off, Hatuni, do we have backup characters in place?
I am starting to place them.
Gotcha. You guys have the choice to play as yourselves, except for you, Tiger. We already talked about that. And you, Vulcan, you are actually playing as yourself. Because you guys haven't gotten any better or worse since this timeline was put in place. As for the rest of the guardsmen, you guys can roleplay as yourselves, or we are putting into play some characters that you guys can play as for this particular one-off. But we need to know that ahead of time.
I mean, I'm okay to RP as Keith. Less work, the better, right?
It's up to you guys. We did this with the idea that if somebody wanted to actually play as something else, they can.
Alright,
Okay,
seriously
I'm
though,
gonna-
I'll be AFK for a bit.
Essentially, should we tell them the rundown of what's happening?
So let's go ahead and just lay out the setting. I wish I had an intro because I would then say, and let's start with tonight's session of the Orbita Crusade, and we go into a cool.
Dun, dun, dun.
How will you guys
Yeah.
be aware of what you're getting into first?
So,
Oh god.
as our story begins, as you all drift off into your sleep, surrounded by dreams of sugar plum fairies and many of other warp spawn that derive its life from ancient tales of ancient Terra. You all are surrounded by a deep, dark blackness, and an unknown, but somehow familiar, voice cries out from the dark.
Dad?
Son? No. The voice is omnipresent, and as much as you try to force it out of your heads, seems to consume still. And an unfamiliar feeling comes across you, as it feels like you guys are ripped from the reality that you are all too comfortable and familiar with, and hurled across time and space. You find yourselves, some of you of course, in a familiar setting. A lowly planet. One that seems that time has almost forgotten. Horse-drawn carriages and barely passable facilities make up its all too historic visage. This is a feudal world, and though maybe in the control of the Imperium, seems almost forgotten by the Imperium's all-encompassing bureaucracy. Some of you remember this as a processional parade, as many of you are familiar with the Primarch's self-entitled Orbita Crusade. This was just before that. This was as he was making his way across the backwater part of the galaxy known as the Segmentum Pacificus. Let me see if I can pull up this map for you guys.
I have you all to your alternate sheets just in case.
Holy
Does
crap,
everyone
this
see
map is
their,
huge.
Yes, it is.
Mhm.
So the map is huge.
Oh no. I'm in Whiterun again. It's happening.
User was moved out
Eh.
of your channel.
Oh god, is this Whiterun?
No.
No, it's not.
Okay.
This is a planet that you, Tiger, though you don't recognize your surroundings, and as you attempt to move your arms and legs, find yourself unable to, unless you think about it. And then you realize you are not in your body. You are not here. The body that you find yourself in is entombed in a cold, viscous liquid. And as you try to take stock of yourself, you realize your limbs are robotic, machine, heavy. Your legs, stubby, but powerful. You are in a contemptor shell, a dreadnought. In fact, you actually recognize this dreadnought. As you look at yourself, you are in Chiron's body. A dear old friend of yours from pre-heresy times. As you look around, you see your Primarch leading the procession, seemingly unfazed by his surroundings, or even the masses of cheering humans. As you look to your right, you see the Chief Apothecary Vakken walking at your side. Likely also equally unfazed by the cheering masses and hordes of people. More than likely doing something else completely. Vakken, as you look around, you recognize the venerable dreadnought Chiron. Though, it's almost like you can look right through him and tell that something is amiss from him. Not too sure what, just that he doesn't move with the same grace that Chiron moved as you remember. Likely nothing to worry about, but still nags at you just a little bit. You see your father, your Primarch, marching in front of you, seemingly not even caring about the people that were to his left or right. Seems to be on some sort of an other mission, driven by some other force. And as you look behind you, you see a few of your other brothers, but also you see the ever-growing sea of bodies that is the Imperial Guard, or, as your Primarch likes to refer to them, his army. The still proud, but slightly lesser 700th Cadian Regiment, now coming from the tragedy that was the fall of Cadia initially. You recognize this time. You recognize this place. This is the planet of Uncephos, or, in Low Gothic, One Shot. And you remember this place. This was not a good place. But perhaps not. Cryleaf, you should have your player sheet now.
All of them should.
Yeah.
So, I'll be giving you guys a few choices here. The main idea so far for this session was to allow you guys to have some fun in vehicles. You guys are being allotted one Leman Russ, and if anyone doesn't want to be in a Leman Russ, you may be either in a Sentinel or on foot. I have provided each of you character sheets of which you can use to better use those skills as opposed to your character's own likely terrible driving skills. So I'm going to need to know from each of you who wants to be where.
As many of you are...
omit entirely being in a vehicle, though part of that's not recommended.
Quick question.
Some of you are not yourselves, more than likely. Question?
Quick question. When it comes to a tank crew, is it just one person per tank? I just want to make sure.
For the tank, it'll likely need two of you.
I kind of figured, considering the spawns and guns and whatnot.
Which, by the way, I will let you guys choose what your sponson guns are. Whoever goes in one. And same for the Sentinel, whatever your armament is.
Well, considering you're giving us all the option to either double up into a Lehman Russ or get a bunch of Sentinels going around, I'm guessing there's either a lot of cannon fodder or several big targets that infantry can't handle too well.
Take what you will.
Thoughts, anybody?
I'm good for whatever.
Well, that's not what I'm asking.
I mean,
You have to make the choice.
I'm gonna be in a tank.
if we're doing vehicle combat, it'd probably be better
Okay,
to have
Carly?
characters that could actually drive.
Are you Eleanor Vastanor in the tank, or are you somebody else?
I am Dmitry Alexander Alexievich Bashrovsky, Esquire III.
All right, so
fine.
we have a Valhallan in the. Or was it? No, was it Mordian? Was it Mordian? I don't remember.
One of them.
Anyway,
It's Valhallan, yeah.
yeah. So, do you want to describe us what Dmitry Would you like to describe us what Dmitry?
Just Dimitri.
Yeah. Would you like to describe us what Dmitry looks like and what is he doing?
He is a 5'6" 150 kilo squat Russian man. Well, Russian in feature, as the people of Volterra would call it. With a thick, viscous beard that almost looks more like fluid than hair, and dark brown eyes.
All
How
right.
the
And
heck
what's he
do you
doing?
get a
Is he
fluid
driving
beard?
a tank or a Sentinel or manning a gun?
That was 3 options or 4?
Is he in a tank or a Sentinel?
He's in a Sentinel.
All right. What weapon does a Sentinel have? Just tell me a heavy weapon.
Oh, an autocannon. Yeah.
Okay, autocannon Sentinel. Okay. In the proceedings, there is an autocannon Sentinel. I'll have to give this to you in a moment.
So,
I'll actually put that back on the GM layer for a moment.
That's another way of putting it.
No space. Achilles, you can move things up if you want to. I'll get
Cool.
this control.
yeah, let me jump over the GM overlay.
There we are.
Yeah, we know where Tiger is, and Vakken is himself.
Vakken is himself, a small, typical of the Primarch, but a small procession of his Astartes are following him, along with a single dreadnought. You don't. Well, actually, since you spoke up next, will it be Keith Garrett, or is it somebody else in the procession today?
Nah, let's do Keith today. I'll be the token foot soldier, I guess.
All right.
All right. You may place yourself down on the map near
There
the
they are.
others.
So, which leaves the rest of you. Let's see. Mad Marker and Leru. Gentlemen, what are you guys? Is it going to be Veteran Sergeant Mad Marker, who joins the Primarch in the procession on the planet of Yusinfor? Or is it someone else?
I'm going to be someone else.
Okay.
I'm going to be Gult, the tank crewman.
All right. Another crewman for Lehman Russ. Or a crewman for Lehman Russ. All right. And Leru. Is Frank going to be in this procession?
It's time for Steve's backstory.
All right.
Oh boy.
Oh.
What is Steve, and what is Steve doing?
Steve is in the tank.
Steve is in the tank. What is your role in said tank?
What's the role the other guy picked?
Crewman,
Are you a
which means
driver?
he's either going to
Or
be the gunner or loader or driver or something.
I guess Steve's a crewman too.
Okay. So, and I'll go ahead and drop that to the token
Alright.
layer. So,
So, what roles are each of you choosing for the Vix there? Who's the driver? Who's the gunner?
Steve's the gunner.
Okay, Steve,
Gun it,
add
Steve.
to your add to the new sheet I gave you. A Lehman Russ battle cannon. As part of your ranged weapons. I believe this leaves you to driving. That marker.
Okay. I have no actual idea how the rules for vehicles work. Just so you know.
You guys will have a comrade in these. This will allow you to control one other weapon. So for instance, Lyra, you could control the top and the side gun. You could actually control the middle and las cannon. By the way, add one las cannon to your ranged weapons, mad marker. And I'll tell you how to move when it comes to combat and stuff.
all right. So, with our procession complete, actually, there is. We have other variants, by boy, but for this one shot and this fairly insignificant planet, we felt a battle cannon and a dreadnought and a sentinel would be just fine. So, you all find yourselves, those of you who are not yourselves, in the bodies of other people. Comrades, though most of you remember, it still is a little disconcerting, and you find yourselves talking in voices that are unfamiliar to you, yet nothing else seems to be out of the ordinary. People around you don't seem to be taken aback or even fazed by your recent change. It seems that only you are cognizant of the change. And as some of you may peer out into the beyond the procession, you see throngs of people cheering and crying out for the saving of them, of their immortal souls. It's for the guardsmen. It's kind of heartwarming to see people welcoming your presence as opposed to firing at you. For the Space Marines, and of course our Dreadnought friend, more or less could care less. And as you're marching out, the sound of boots against the ground in unison, and the crashing of cymbals and other instruments from the sidelines can be heard. It is a chorus in a symphony, if you would. You can talk to each other at this time as you make your way down the narrow streets.
I can't control mine, by the way.
I am giving it to you right now. There you go.
Okay.
Alright, allow me
All
to
right.
give you control of the Baneblade. Not Baneblade.
Yeah, not Beyblade.
We were talking about giving guys a Baneblade.
It
That
is
must
the
be
Bane
your-
Blade.
Lehman Russ, Larian, control of that. Alright, you guys should all have control of your own tokens.
And Mad Marker, you should have control of the tank.
He
Lever
falls out of the
you get
comms.
nothing.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, sorry. I was just
Lever,
saying
you have a
Lever's-
big gun.
Not gonna lie. Anyone else a little like feeling like a fish out of water?
No.
Yeah, whatever you say, mouthful. Then again, you're the one stuck in the Chimera, aren't you?
Oh, I'm in the Sentinel.
Sentinel. Sorry. Why did I say Chimera?
For driving a tank through the middle of town, it really is like Arma.
He says, shattering the fourth wall.
I mean, it's like those simulations we did.
Just like him, yeah.
So, just for clarification, this is the same as the other one as we were teleported somewhere else, right?
Yes. So
Similar.
Okay.
you are aware that you are Charon. You are aware that you are in a body that is not your own, or you are in a time that is not your own. Both in this
Yeah.
particular case. But it strangely enough does not feel like you're out of place. You just kind of like feel like you're back at this time that you remember.
Interesting.
It's like you're living a memory almost.
I'm gonna try and contact Vakken as we walk.
You have access to Vulcan's comms.
Yeah. Brother.
Yes, Venerable Dreadnought.
Brother, I believe there is something wrong.
Are your servos malfunctioning again?
No, brother. I am not Chiron.
You are speaking madness.
Brother, I don't know what happened, but I'm your chaplain. Don't understand what has happened.
I'm feeling odd as well, but it must just be the unease we feel surrounded by so many human mortals. Small people, as you'd call it. I'm pretty sure your unease will regain, or you regain your easiness once we eventually get to the combat and the possible, well, whenever the Primarch decides again, you know how he is.
Don't know how combat effective I shall be in the sarcophagus I've never been in before. It seems like it'd walk just as well. We'll see how it works out.
I'll have the Marines see to you. They are odd.
Excuse me, sir, apothecary?
Kind of just wondering where that came from and who talked to me. You know, not being able to notice the difference between all these peasants as a unconscious thought put into my mind.
As you look to your right and slightly just behind you and below you, you see the, to you, diminutive form, to a regular human, actually quite muscular built, form of Keith Garrett.
State your message, guardsman.
Just wondering if wanted to ask if you had any idea what the heck we were doing here.
That is, you should have been briefed. Do you guardsmen just walk onto the field with no knowledge of what you do? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you do.
Yeah, it's not it's far more common than we like to admit.
If you
As you-
forgot, do not worry, as the Primarch will inform you in time when it is you need to know.
We are here to bring this planet into imperial compliance. Following a warp storm that happened after what you call the fall of Cadia, this planet was brought back into the Materium. We are here to make sure that it has not fallen to chaos.
So far, so good, sir.
To the rest of you, it seems as the Primarch does not even realize he is in a memory. If he is in a memory. Or in the past. Or even here. The procession continues on. More throngs of people. People start throwing out petals of local flora as like some sort of organic confetti.
I'm going to bioscan it.
It shows that this is a local flora plant similar to what used to be called roses on ancient Terra.
What a waste of material.
Not necessarily, sir.
Further scans.
People do this kind of thing. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Further scans conclude that these floral petals may actually smell pleasant to standard olfactory senses.
I'm going to make sure my helmet is tightened, as usual.
As time goes on, Tiger, you seem to kind of get the hang of the mechanisms of walking and moving within the Venerable Dreadnought's body. It's strange because it almost takes the span of less than half a nanosecond to respond to thought patterns that you give, but in terms of biomechanical constructs, it responds quite quickly. And you take stock of the weaponry that it holds, which I believe you should already have that character sheet now, correct?
Yep.
The Venerable Dreadnought body is quite, to use an ancient Terran term, stacked.
Release wall with metal.
Sorry, what?
Sorry.
Just trying to make sure you're not, letting senile age get to you, Tiger. Anyway.
I see. Alright. As you guys continue down the pathway, because it really is a pathway. It's meant to be able to drive things such as carts and carriages and incredibly primitive modes of transportation. It is not befit for imperial steel and machinery, but you managed to make your way regardless. You continue to move yourselves up. There you are. Yep.
I guess Keith's acting as the road guide for the armor.
Keith.
Yep.
Keith and Vakken, I want you two to make perception checks for me.
One moment, please.
Oh, you fucks,
based on
watch where you're
sight.
going. God.
Learn
Heightened
to
senses
drive,
included.
mouthful!
Hi, Ginny.
Hmm?
Heightened senses included.
Yes.
Make it...
This is based on sight.
While this is happening, a small child runs up to the Primarch and stands in front of him. The Primarch stops, still behelmed, looks down at the small child, and the child
have
looks
my
up.
hand over my bolt pistol.
Vakken. Well, Keith, while you are enamored by the amount of noise and visuals of people throwing petals on this rather pleasant night, Vakken, you are on alert. You turn over towards the buildings to your left, to your right rather, and you can see figures moving in the windows rather quickly. They look armed.
Instantly in a rush, I am going to overvoxnet to the Venerable Dreadnought to have them prepare movement towards the right and prepare basically Overwatch instantly on the right.
You also know that in a quick sweep, as you manage to make it look natural as you're guarding. You can also see that there are figures in the building behind the dreadnought.
Do I have a number of figures possible?
You can't tell. It looks to be at least 4 overall.
I'm going to snap over our shared vox net between the Stardies, which I believe is a Primarch on it.
I am usually monitoring multiple frequencies at once, just like in real life.
With good battle chant to make sure it's clear and concise to hear it outside the normal chatter, I'm going to mention contacts direct right and direct south. And the buildings unknown, but most likely armed.
And responding in Hellenican, the Primarch would say, "Be ready. Send the message down the line." I don't think everybody's learned Hellenican yet, other than the Stardies.
Only
But-
the Astartes.
Yeah, only
I
the
know
Astartes.
Valhalla, apparently.
Do I know Imperial hand signs?
You don't need to do Imperial hand signs. You actually would probably know the Imperial Guard battle cadence.
I'm going to, right behind me, snap a battle cant to Geeth to inform all guardsmen on his frequency that there are contacts to our left and right, and prepare for any possible assault.
Keith gives a quick nod and calls out over the Vox possible contacts to the 9 and 3. Keep those guns loaded.
Hey,
Look,
Steve, get some HE ready.
The small child
Right.
then responds to the Primarch. Are you the Emperor? The Primarch, slightly distracted by the defiance of the tiny human in front of him, would look down and say, "No. Are you serious?" And then the child would literally start crying. And in looking around, the Primarch may or may not see this. I have no idea.
Likely be an awareness check.
Yeah, I'm about to roll that.
Yeah, you nailed it.
Now, there's a -20 for the fact that he's distracted by a small crying child. Slightly. But
It's called the
nonetheless.
small crying child penalty.
Primarch. Your auto senses are showing around you, as well as your own natural senses are showing a few individuals who are armed directly in front of you, standing within the crowd that gathered around the
Take it easy,
fountain. There are 3 armed individuals in. There's one in a building to your direct right. There are 2 in a building a little bit behind you, and 2 more to the south, who are all armed. You can't tell exactly what with, given the obscurement, but they are there.
The Primarch would raise up his hand and clench it into a fist, signaling the entire procession to stop. And he would point with still one hand, another hand reaching for his other power sword, towards the building over here, just in front of him, and the building just behind him.
Primarch?
Yes.
As you point, you hear some yelling. You can't quite make out what's being said over all of the yelling. It is very difficult. And yet, if you were to, you would also know that it is of a different language than you know.
And then over all the shared Vox frequency for the entire procession. One line. Make for battle. As he pulls out his other sword. Now
As
armed
this
with
is
his...
stated.
Roll for initiative.
As this is stated, many of you would hear the all too familiar crack of Melta begin firing. One of these is towards your tank.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Which actually manages to miss as it scores over the top, scorching a good section of it. Another is towards the rear of your dreadnought.
Hmm.
Though
Well,
they don't
credit
have
where
an
it's due.
amazing
They
angle.
credit where it's due. At least they got good target priorities.
No, they're Melta.
Short and standard.
Oh, D4.
This one manages to
I was
cause
gonna
their
say
Melta.
size.
So the one behind the dreadnought, you see almost the flare of a star, but it doesn't leave the Melta gun. It goes just a little bit forward, but dissipates in the air. It looks like its containment field had not worked properly.
So in other words, the gun blew up in his hands.
Almost. It more released all of its charge in a non-controlled manner. Roll for initiative.
Oh yeah.
All right, let me get your
Or Steve.
initiatives up. I will add... Oh, I forgot to add those two right in front of you. Could you add those for me? Primarch Achilles.
Yeah, these guys. You want to roll the initiative for them, or you want me to pull them into the... I see what you mean.
Initiative. Can you guys edit the initiatives of your Vix?
Yes.
All right. You guys got a nice initiative. Say for you, Steve.
It's not gonna happen again.
Dready boy moves quick.
Steve, I'll let you go on the
professional.
tank's turn.
Hmm.
Well, just after, actually. And I will just roll one bit of initiative for these guys.
The one's right in front of me. Duh.
That would be this.
Oh, they go last.
Oh, Achilles, I'm just doing one initiative roll.
Oh, my bad. I'm just gonna stop touching it now. I'm just...
I'm fine.
It's okay.
I
it's
can
okay.
do it. Oh, poor Keith. I need to put you back in initiative.
Yeah, because I did things. I did bad things. I'm
Okay,
just
Keith,
gonna...
there's your initiative.
You did it bad.
I'm gonna just stick here and stick to telling the story.
That's okay.
Achilles, if you could roll your own initiative.
I did. It was 16.
Okay. I've placed it in. Keith, what was yours?
14.
Congratulations.
Basically, do a coin flip for me and the Sentinel, I guess.
It's whoever's agility modifier is higher.
They have the same one, so I'm going to check.
Oh.
Keith, what's your agility?
45.
You go first.
That's what I meant. Oh.
All right.
Yeah.
Primarch. As the shots score out, you can hear many battles starting to happen behind you. It looks like this had just been set up to get most of your parade into a firing line. This looked to be the trigger of it. You have a few melta-guns around you. You have a few what look to be men with swords and auto pistols, which is strange given the fact that you're on a feudal world at this moment.
So they have belted guns as well as some dudes with sticks and stones.
Swords,
Well,
actually.
It does appear
More
so
like
tight.
micro Uzis and big knives.
So what do you do, Primarch?
I'm going to spend my free action shouting out orders. Is that allowed?
Sure.
Cool. I'm going to, over the Astartes Voxnet, Apothecary, get the one to the north. Chiron, the one right behind you is trying to kill you. The last one is for me. And I will turn around. Can I attempt to run and leap to get to that guy?
You can attempt to. The leap will require an athletics check.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go base. It's a little bit high up. Okay, you succeed handily. Jump up to the window. Are you looking to stick a landing?
I am looking to stick the landing to immediately attack.
My question is, can the house support his weight?
It is a feudal house.
That is, yeah.
Made of stone.
So, how are you approaching this house? How are you trying to go to it?
I'm assuming that he's either in a window or he's on the roof.
He's in a window.
Okay. So then I don't even care about the wall that much. If I want to crash through the wall, I would, I could probably do that. Because I know that I'm not going to fit through the window.
Alright. As you crash through the wall, I'm going to need an acrobatics check to make sure you stick the landing properly. This will be at a -30 due to the fact of how heavy you are. This is not necessarily you're going to fall, however, good job. You stick the landing and properly support your weight on the somewhat flimsy boards of the house. You think it'll hold for now, and you know that there are 2 other men in the building behind you.
Gotcha.
You may make an attack.
Just a single attack, or can I do lightning?
Single attack, just this time.
Okay.
Odds are you're gonna hit it anyway.
Lightning attack just allows me to hit multiple times.
I believe you only
I
need
doubt
one
they're gonna
hit.
survive more than one hit. Yeah.
You hit?
Okay.
You jump through the wall, breaking it apart, and then cleave this man in the same action. He is in 2.
You sure you don't want to attack twice more?
Do I have any more of my movement left to jump down from the building?
Not one bit.
Cool. Alright. That shall end my turn.
Keith Garrett, it's your turn.
Okay, quick question. Can I use one of the tree as quote-unquote cover?
You may use the tree as cover.
All right, one shift over here. And then he's going to introduce the feudal worlders to the wondrous invention known as a frag grenade.
With me in the building?
I'm aiming at the ones to the left of you.
Okay.
Well,
You're complaining about a
Roll
frag
the
grenade,
hit.
Achilles.
-10.
Not quite.
Considering it's up in a window.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get it somewhere between these two.
Yeah. It's up in a window, so it's going to be -10. But
Alright.
you may attempt.
Okay, let's see. Not point blank, but it's definitely short range. Only option I have is semi-auto or standard, so yeah, -10. Here goes nothing. Dang it.
Roll
My-
scatter.
Full scatter. 1d10, right?
1d10 and then 1d5.
Are you sure my action didn't count as inspiration?
No.
Oh,
Okay, 1d5.
I think the first one is for direction, so I think that's fine.
Ooh.
Hey, Primarch, there's a grenade that bounced through the window and landed at your feet.
This is cool.
Hey, I couldn't half aim because I had already moved.
It's okay.
Roll damage.
Alright, coming up.
It wasn't
Could
egregious
just
enough for you to
imagine.
bounce it back towards yourself. Okay?
Good thing you're in
Primarch,
power
you
armor.
take... what's the blast?
3.
Doesn't get all of them. Primarch, a grenade explodes beside you. Do you want to dodge?
After seeing the damage, not really.
It doesn't even penetrate. You're fine.
Yeah.
It wouldn't even scratch your armor. Well, it does do a fair bit of damage to
The
the
floor.
man directly in front of you, and the floor, in fact, caves in.
Oh, dang.
Causing
And I
Sorry.
fall to the
fall.
ground.
You want to watch that one?
The explosion and the fall kills him. This guy is at the edge, so he's not really affected. He's still standing on a almost blown out floorboard.
Oh,
Let me go
well,
find out fall damage.
Achilles.
That's what I was talking about.
I have learned Achilles. Fall damage does hurt us. Be careful.
I know.
That's why I was planning on getting catfall at some point.
First 20 seconds of the fight, and the Primarch leaps through a fucking building, leaves a man in half, and has a frag grenade blow up and cave the floor in.
So, Primarch, can you make me an acrobatics check? This will be minus 20, given the fact that the floor just came out from under you. Okay, what's your agility modifier?
8.
All right. So,
I tested that the first just like the first op that we did when we faced a fuck. What's the scrap titan right now?
okay. You do land,
Gargant.
and you take no damage, though your legs kind of hurt just a tiny bit. It stings.
Yeah, to just stop.
I'm gonna look at Keith and just kind of do like the what the fuck motion.
It's not a landing you would have wanted to have.
Does Keith see this?
Yes.
Sorry, sir. It's trying to throw a grenade and move at the same time. Not easy. For us.
Sentinel, it's your turn.
I forgot to ping.
Hold down.
Sorry?
Hold down left click.
Can I see that man?
Yes, you can see that man through a window and through
Thump,
a blown
thump,
out.
thump, 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 thump.
Okay. So in your inventory, and I'll go over how you guys can go about this. So your vehicles have facing. Now, in a walker, you do actually have a fair degree of freedom with your facing, as basically you just can't shoot behind you.
Mm-hmm.
So anything that is not behind this arc is a target for you.
Ooh, that's...
You got a 270-degree firing arc to the left, to the right, to the front.
Now, for firing, you just use your normal character's attempts. I have provided for you an autocannon, which you can use, and which I would love you to use now.
Since, auto
Oh,
cannon.
distance, point blank, short range.
Sure.
Yeah, point blank's like 2 meters.
Okay.
Fired on full auto, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
Roll me 3 times of damage. Describe how you absolutely eviscerate this poor man with your autocannon.
I don't know what type of shell I have loaded.
It's just AT. Well, not AT, but it's solid.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
just 8. All right. Okay. Well, the first one
Just
goes
AP.
through his clavicle. The second
Ouch.
one goes through the groin, and then the third impacts against the lung and scrapes the heart.
I believe
That
there is
way-
nothing left of this man's chest.
You got
As
both
he
ones.
falls dead.
He died in
You
the first
have
shot.
another half action of which you can use.
Can I fire again?
No.
Oh, damn it.
You may move or twiddle your thumbs.
Can I pop open the hatch and fire at them with my last pistol?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna twiddle
You
my
cannot
thumbs.
use the attack sub twice.
Oh, I twiddle my thumbs.
Alright. Vakken Lashur.
What a good pronunciation. I'm going to snap to the right and semi-auto attempt to decimate that man as I've been ordered.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Tiger, why did you post that in the chat?
I've got a question. Actually, hey Tony.
I have the right to post that in the chat.
I know you did. You could just never mind.
Yeah. Doesn't apply. Oh.
So that's 2 hits. So the semi-auto is 2 shots.
Yeah.
Alright. Roll damage. And those would hit in the chest, which is open. First one kills the man, who never had a chance to use his Melta.
That's my turn.
Alright. You have a half action, or did you aim?
I half aimed.
Okay. Venerable Dreadnought, is your turn.
All who oppose his will must die. And I'm the. I have a question. If independent targeting will help out in this, but can I walk up to this dude, smack him in the face, and at the same time shoot at this guy with the heavy bolter?
Which side is your heavy bolter on?
The left.
That is the important question here.
Left. Oh, did you not hear?
It is on the left. Okay. You may.
Yep. Okay. So here's the punchy roll. All right.
Oh boy.
Oh
Alright, roll
boy.
damage.
And all right. Let's get down here.
He does not have lightning attack.
It's swift. Oh shit! No, you're right. I added an extra. No, that's fine. Wait, I thought I clicked it twice. Whoops, that's my bad.
As the claw reaches down and grabs this man, it crushes him before throwing it to the ground as a less than human husk at this point.
All right, and the twin linked.
Mm-hmm.
Technically hits.
Technically
yeah.
hits. Roll 1 bit of damage. Yeah, you did all that right. It does a fair number to him, but he doesn't look like he's going down yet.
Oh,
It is
shit.
now.
The
Wait,
tank
what happened to the
disappeared
tank?
from the turn order.
The fuck?
That wasn't me, I
Where
swear.
are you guys on the turn order?
Nani, the fuck?
Engine hit. Engine kill.
Crew knocked out.
Okay. It's
Look
actually
in
the
top
tank's
left, I
turn.
don't see your
Squad
tank.
broken.
So, Mad Marker, do you want to move, give any orders, do anything else like that?
He can't move.
He's not mad marker. So.
Sentinels.
Looks like I can't really do much in terms of moving because everyone's in the way.
You
You
got
could run
I'm
through a
gonna-
building if you wanted.
I'm gonna tell Steve that there's a guy to our left up top,
You're gonna fire the main battle cannon at
and
somebody.
then I'm going to shoot this guy at the fountain with a las cannon. So I'm gonna half aim.
Roll to hit.
He's
Now-
7 meters away.
And it's
I
going to be a
believe this is in
great,
close
dang
range
near
for the las
grazing
cannon.
shot on you, Krylov.
Actually, miss.
Oh boy.
You actually miss.
You can use a fate point if you wish.
They don't have fate points.
Okay. Yeah.
So then that's all I can do, and it will be Steve's turn.
Huh, well,
All right,
at least it didn't bite me in the ass.
Steve, it is your turn.
Steve.
Okay.
Steve. Sorry.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Oh boy.
First, I'm a little disillusioned, so I need to roll this. Okay. I'm too busy doing something this turn. I don't want to explain what it is. Anyway.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
He gave you a big fuck off gun.
And he chooses not to use it. So, given Steve's inaction,
The comrades.
huh?
Don't they have comrades in the tank?
He does. Does
Okay.
Steve's comrade go and try to shoot something with one of the heavy bolters?
I didn't write those down yet, so no.
Okay. It is now the cultist's turn.
Oh.
Most of the meltas have been taken out. This one
Oh.
retreats into the building some
Thank you, Balkan.
to start reloading, or rather, loading back all of the discharged melta. The one right here pulls out a war horn and begins to sound it. That's what he's doing for his turn. From one of the alleyways, you guys can see some more of these renegades begin running through.
They fucked up. They fucked up.
The one that you fired at, Tiger, is going to throw something at you.
Interesting.
Because I believe he does have it.
Hope it's not a melt bomb.
As it turns out, no, this one does not. He can't actually do anything to you, but the Space Marine he sees right here is a viable target as he fires off a hotshot las pistol.
Oh.
Semi-auto, there we are. Vakken, I believe that does not hit. And after that, he is going to retreat into the building. As for now, that's all.
Yay.
Primarch Achilles, your leg hurts just a tiny bit.
Ow.
Sorry!
That guy's dead, right?
No.
He's still alive.
I
Okay.
blew the horn.
He's sounding the horn.
Okay, I can't remember which one the last cannon hit.
The
no,
last
it
cannon
missed.
missed.
Last
It
guy
missed.
didn't
This
hit
one,
anything.
this one. I remember now.
I think that is within my range.
Oh, and Achilles,
Yes.
explain what the crowd's doing at this point.
The crowd begins to disperse, leaving just the individuals who have begun to fire at us and slowly have begun to die. Furthermore, they don't seem to be dispersing as though they are a disorganized mob. They seem to be falling back. Those of you who have dealt with chaos in the past, go ahead and make an intelligence roll. No modifiers.
Why not? Ow.
The thrill battle fills all of you too much right now, except for Vakken, whose ever erudite mind is always planning and scheming, much after his gene father's design.
I know a spiky boy when I see one.
Vakken, it's possible. You're not sure, but this entire planet may be tainted. Every person on this planet could be a cultist looking to kill you. You're not sure. There's not enough evidence yet. But scattering mortals don't scatter quite like this. Now,
Saying that they scatter a little perfect for target practice, is what you're saying, right?
just a little bit.
It's a little bit perfect.
I should have taken a heavy flamer.
The Primarch gives the order. Everyone into the plaza. Take up defensive positions. As he begins to scour for his next target.
Yes, sir.
And would that be perception or awareness? What do you think, Tuni?
4.
For the Primarch to find the next opportune target.
Awareness. The next opportune target. He could hear something walking on boards to above a building behind him, or rather on the building behind him. It's a little bit high up. He can also hear targets running through the alleyway to his right, and he can directly see one sounding a war horn to his front.
Gotcha. So, he is going to slowly turn around behind him. He can spot the guy coming up the boards.
He can't spot him, he just hears him.
Yeah, I need to be able to conceal things from myself. I'm going to zoom in. There we go. Okay, that's better. Okay. I couldn't tell what I could see and what I couldn't see. Alright. He is going to try to take out the other threat that he thought would take out the Demon Russ. And he's going to attempt to run across the boards over to the other building.
The boards are on top of the roof. You are currently on the ground floor.
Then he's going to run on the ground to the ground floor of the other building. Do I have any movement left to try to get up to where this guy was?
Probably some if you, let's see. You probably have a bit more, but not enough to get up to him. I'd say the stairs are, you probably broke your way through a wall, so that's going to be a quick athletics check.
Okay.
You definitely break through the wall,
Yep.
make your way through. You can tell that there's someone whispering something in the floorboards above you. The stairs are just over here.
Gotcha. So
and you
he's
can
going
hear
to
someone starting to come down them.
make his way to the stairs and start making his way up. And that will be basically... Well, actually...
Keith.
How badly did I destroy the structure of the
Pulses
building?
are coming out of the woodworks.
Yeah, that's about normal. Unfortunately for those clowns, there's still 2 guys in front of me. Technically 3 But these two over here, would you say that they're too far for one frag grenade to get?
Right here?
Yeah.
Not at all. They're only, what, 6 meters away?
Beautiful.
5 or 6.
Well, almost forgot to remove one from the loadout. Oh, there it is. Anyway, another frag. This will be a half aim this time. And yeah, not even close to point blank. Much better. Shall I roll damage for? Yeah.
Nice job. As your grenade flies out, you manage to land it just in the right spot as all the shrapnel spreads out into them, sending them flying a meter or two before they fall dead.
Twofer! But yeah, that's my turn. Half aim. Yeah.
All right. Sentinel?
God damn it, Keith! I was gonna kill those two.
Get faster!
I just the gun front. And him.
You do have perfectly good legs.
Do I have to move though? I'm in such a good firing position.
Depends.
Do you want to stomp them? I'm corrupting you, of course.
Also, the Parmark did say get into the plaza.
So, what do you do?
But we might want to clear it.
You can shoot or move. Well, you can shoot and move, rather, because vehicles actually allow you to do that.
And then being a sentinel does, so what's the rule? What's the rule for that? I'm gonna do a hit and run.
Alright.
So, push forward, dodging through Vodkin and the Dreadnought. And I'll go Stompy Stomp.
Do the stompy stomp. I have the stats for your stomp right about here. Huh, it doesn't actually state. Where the fuck is the stomp for a walker?
I never actually found one.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for one. Where would that be?
BRB.
180-degree firing arc on those.
Oh, I
Would
cannot
ramming?
I cannot attempt to hit and run. I'm a walker. That's right.
Would it be ramming? Okay, I actually am having trouble finding what a walker can do to ram like that.
I don't think it can.
So roll me an operate test. +0.
Where'd it go? There it is. Surface vehicle.
Yep. Okay. You stomp the man blowing the horn, ending its sound early. You probably have a little bit more movement.
How much would you say? 10, 20 meters?
Let's see. The movement on a sentinel is as it states.
It's got a 45 top land speed.
Okay, you can go a little bit further. Just depends how far you want to go.
Okay. I maneuver my vehicle facing this direction and turn it to where it would be covering this, pretty much.
Okay, got it. Falcon, it's your turn.
Do I have eyes on this man?
You do. He's sticking his melt gun out the window right now.
I'm going to. I'm trying to figure out how like the window looks facing. Would I have better eyes on him from like right here?
You probably would.
I'm going to sidestep. Let me readjust. Yep.
At that
Right
moment,
to
you'd
there.
only see his arms, but now you can see, after you move,
Yep.
his chest and
So
head.
I'm going to get a little further up, sidestep right there. Okay, I'll fix the turn later. And I'm going to open a singular bolt round on him.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Roll to hit.
Yep. 1 second. There you go.
You miss.
I'm disappointed in you, son.
Says the one who fell through the.
I didn't fall. I got blown
You
up
did fall.
to the ground.
Shameful. You're better than this.
You got
Your
blown
reflexes.
to the ground.
You should
Got
have.
it.
You should have home run batted that thing back out the window at Keith. All right.
Yeah, but then it wouldn't have killed the other guy.
Well, at least
It
you
is
would've
now
gotten rid
your
of Keith.
turn. Dreadnought.
I have a question.
Yes, what is your question?
Did I see Achilles come over here?
They probably have seen him come over there. One of them is currently meeting him on the
Okay.
stairs.
I'm gonna just pretend that man is dead because let's face it, he is, and turn over towards that man over to the north, and fire at him with a twin-linked heavy bolter
You may do so.
with a half-in.
One shot?
Alright.
It does a good amount of damage to him. Actually, I think that's just enough to kill him, as the shots score through, one landing square into one of his arms.
Apparently, the only thing saving me from completely missing is a Charon's skill.
Imagine having ballistics all the time.
I know, right?
Lehman Russ, it's your turn. Mad Marker?
I'm going to move forward. So a half move with tactical maneuvering.
Alright.
Move to about here. I do not think I can actually see anything with the las cannon, so I will hand it to Steve, who should be awake by now. Steve, civilians are hostile. Big surprise.
Keith calls up. Will the Lehman Russ gunner wake up and get back to work? We're on the clock.
Hmm?
Well, he's doing stuff.
Out of character.
This is why he was
so
kicked out of the tank.
do I have control out of do I have control of the front turret and the sponson left, or
You have control of the top turret, the battle cannon,
Mhm.
and I'll just give you both sponsons, really.
okay? Hmm.
So you have a guy here and a guy here that we haven't seen but think he's there.
Well, I'm the only one who actually knows that he's there.
Hmm?
You
Right,
That's
no.
a friendly.
facing.
That's a friendly.
Hmm?
That's not a friendly.
Hmm.
He also has a melt-a-gun.
Hmm.
He's also really close to me.
Hmm.
God.
So use the heavy bolter, not the battle cannon.
The heavy bolter actually does have an arc on it.
Wait, the what?
Sponson.
The left sponson does have a bead on this guy. Oh,
Oh
fuck.
my god!
Hmm.
Well,
Oh boy.
you hit. Roll damage.
What's the
Does he
blast
need
on a
to?
battle?
Oh. That's why.
Achilles,
I know.
a battle cannon fires
I'm gonna
and attacks
dodge.
towards you.
I would.
I'm gonna attempt to dodge.
Go ahead and attempt to dodge.
Zeta.
Do I dodge?
What's your agility mod?
8.
I mean, with your unnatural.
Oh. Unnatural agility is 2, so technically it's 10.
So you get 1 meter, 2 meters. You think it can make it 3 meters, 4 meters. Oh shit! There's something in the way.
Fuck. Can't I just crash to the other side of the building?
Okay. No. 1 meter. You fly out the window. You keep going. A little bit further. You are still in range. You are still fully in range of the battle cannon. You're also taking fall damage.
I know.
I'm
Roll
under the dreadnought.
acrobatics.
Did I get him?
Primarch. Both of these guys are very, very dead.
Oh boy.
Primarch, does
Yes?
26 pen 8 hurt you?
My toughness is 9. My armor with my total soak on any part of my body is 39. So no, I actually do manage to
It's
just
close.
soak. Yeah, it's close, but I managed to soak all the damage.
Charon,
Jeez
does
Louise.
26 pen 8 hurt your rear?
Is the building help?
It helps a little bit.
There's
Not
like,
much.
a couple meters of building in the way.
There's not really much building in the way.
Okay,
It brings it,
does
down by
hurt.
like 4 or 5.
This building is also gone. It's just crumbled to
Oh,
the ground.
that good port. This area, it's all gone. By the way, Lehman Russ, does 26 pen 8 hurt your side?
Let me look. Side armor is 32.
Hold on.
So, just real quick, you're telling me that's 5 less damage from the auto battle cannon?
Though it
Fine.
also
Because of
has
the house?
reinforced
Alright,
armor.
What's that mean?
Okay. That only counts against critical.
So, 26 pen 8 to your side.
So we have 32. Subtract 8 from that.
Wow. That barrel
184.
barely gets past the corner of the building.
You take 2 damage.
Can you say that again? And I'm.
You take 2 damage.
Okay.
No, this is an AP shell, or a HE shell, rather. So, how much damage do you take in your dreadnought? And I gotta check one more thing.
Dreadnoughts can't dodge.
Hey.
He barely makes it though.
The tank's blocking most of it.
Yeah.
The tank is essentially blocking the explosion. Yep. So, how much damage do you take? Charon.
Me?
Yes.
I took 9 damage.
Juicy.
That hurts.
I wish
Would
to
you like
slap
to shoot
Steve.
this monsoon?
I'm sorry.
Actually, Steve, that is your turn. Fully your turn. Okay.
Hooray!
We
did it, Patrick. We saved the city.
An enemy runs up to here. Looks down at the Lehman Russ. Juicy side armor. And he will fire. He cannot aim. Okay, no aim. Short range. Standard. You guys are lucky. I'm going to give you that. Actually, he would be getting a plus like 30 from your size, but even then he doesn't fucking hit.
Hmm?
Okay. Down the front alley, you can see multiple cultists begin running through, firing wildly, doing fuck all to the damage of whatever you guys have, save for Keith, but he's not their target. And in the distance, something breaks out. Achilles, can you describe the noises of something breaking out of a building?
Much to the same way that the footsteps of the dreadnought both quake the local area around him, as well as ring out with a metallic thud, thud, thud. You hear the strange protest of metal hydraulics and heavily armored feet also make a similar rhythmic sound. Except this time, it is many more legs, or at least feet on the ground that are hitting, and the strange metallic roars of a strange amalgamy of beast and machine. Vakin, Charon, and myself will need to make a roll of... Let me see. God, where's my... Oh, there it is. Put it up here.
You will need Forbidden Lore.
I'd say either Traitor
Fine.
Legions or Warp.
Tiger would probably have it. It would be Traitor Legions, Heresy, or... Yeah, Traitor Legions or Heresy. Or even Horus Heresy.
Alright, that's what I was waiting for.
You
Tiger?
actually need to make a check to even see if you can do that, Tiger.
Well, fuck, nope.
You
What's the
cannot
one-
do Horus Heresy for the next of the session. For the rest of the session.
Oh, wait, why?
Achilles, you know this sound to be that of a four-legged monstrosity. I don't know if you've ever really named it or had a name for it, but you know this to be something of which has a demon bound into it, an amalgamation of flesh and machinery that is hell-bent on killing in the most terrible way it can. It mounts on it a cannon, not unlike your Lehman Russ's, as well as multiple other guns. It is currently to your northeast. Primarch, explosions aren't fun.
No. Explosions suck. Oh wait, I don't have a pointer. There we go. I got a pointer. Over the Vox, all of you will hear, whoever is manning that gun is going to do penance for that. A chill goes down your spine, Steve. And then his concentration is taken by a new sound of some sort of machine making its way to the party. And the Primarch immediately remembers what this machine is, though doesn't have a name for it. So he will call it. He'll call back to his legion. We have a warp-infested pseudo-titan on its way. Be ready. And he will attempt to charge. You can speak while I'm doing this.
Excuse me, Primarch. Did you say, in that sentence you just spoke, did you say the word Titan?
Pseudo-titan, apothecary. Much smaller, but still as deadly.
If I can kill it, that's what matters.
Let's see. What is my charge range? My charge range is
Enough.
72. So yeah, I'm gonna charge that guy.
You charge him. You'll get a +10 to your attack.
Yay! I wish to do a lightning attack.
Okay.
To his absolutely ludicrous attack.
You can do
Roll.
a lightning attack.
Yay!
Oh, alright, well. There's not even going to be any gore left.
Do you believe?
Oh!
You have 1 attack.
I get 1 attack. Stupid.
Let's see if he can dodge it. He almost dodged it, Primarch. He almost dodged it.
He dodged right into the attack.
He started to get out of the way, but your reach is just way too long for him to actually get that far away from you. And you cleave him in half. Which direction do you want to cleave him in half?
So this is a kind of a reverse swing. So his torso will get thrown against this building.
And that it does. His legs stay there for a second before falling.
Can I throw my other power sword at this guy?
No.
Okay.
It is your turn.
Yep. Alright,
I
let's
see.
see here. I'm guessing
You're feeling
the
kind of
alleyway.
naked outside of the vehicle right now.
I'm guessing the alleyway's kind of covered.
Kind of, yes. I mean, depends upon how you maneuver yourself, but yes.
Yeah. Dang it, there's still that one guy on the rooftop as well.
There is.
Does he have a melting gun, by the way?
He has a meltagun.
Alright, well, Keith's gonna try and move over here. Just to, since based on the noise he's hearing, likely as well as the Primarch, there's something big coming that way. And I forgot to reduce the thing again, so that's that. Rolling another frag grenade. Aim. Short range. Hey!
Throwing a frag grenade up here?
Aiming for as close as you can get to the rooftop, yes.
You would have taken a minus 30 due to the fact that
Yeah,
you just
dang.
can't see him.
I'm
But
sorry, I forgot about
You
that.
still managed to hit. Roll damage. It's not the brightest, but it does do a fair number on the man as you can hear him screaming up there. You don't know if that's from enjoyment or from pain. Perhaps both.
Enjoyment, you say?
Sentinel, it's your turn.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Yes. And as I found out, you actually only have a 180. So everything in front of you is a target, not even behind you.
It doesn't matter here.
It does not.
Would you say that's short range?
It is short range. Anything below half is short range. Below
Okay.
half your range.
Yep.
You'd be hard pressed to not be within short range in this map.
Oh, God.
Okay, one hit.
Well, that was a full auto burst, but I only made one hit, so real damage. Yeah. Okay.
19 pen 6. Who are you hitting? He is turned into mulch.
From one dadgum cannon shot.
Yep.
Anything else?
I can't make the attack action twice. No, that's all.
All right, Vakken, it is your turn.
I'm going to aim at this man and open fire.
You may do so.
Very, very simple life I run here, but this is not regressible.
Vakken, as you strike out and shoot at this man, you hit 2 times.
I'll aim use standard.
Oh, just one standard? Roll damage. This is a very solid hit into his chest. You managed to kill him in this shot. Charon, it is your turn.
You feel the pride
Which
of your
direction?
Primarch smiling upon you.
He finally smiled. But which direction is the quote-unquote, as Achilles put it, pseudo-titan coming from?
Over here.
It's the northeast somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere way this way.
All right.
It's
I'm gonna-
northeast, so somewhere off in this direction.
Oh, my bad. I forgot east and west.
So it's somewhere
Happens to
that
all
way.
of us.
Do you see? Do you hear it crashing through buildings, or is it using a street like a civilized person?
Roll perception, based on sound. You can hear some destruction of building, but it doesn't seem like it's crashing through them right now.
It's not like your
All
Primarch.
right, and I'll. I see. So I'll just move up here then.
All right. And what else?
That's pretty much it. I'm good.
Okay, you're
Ready
good.
to engage. Yep.
Lehman Russ, it is your turn. I'm going to note, Lehman Russ, you have 24, or rather 23, Ichi shots, and you have 12
Armor piercing.
armor piercing.
Alright,
So in order for me to actually use a reaction, I have to move at least 12 meters. And everyone is in my way up front.
What are you wanting to do?
So I'm going to move back. There's not a whole lot I can do.
You can move forward a bit. Shoot another man with the last cannon. You could try to get a sightline. You know the layout of the town from the maps given to you. So you know, or rather, you've heard from people around the place that there's something to the northeast. And you know that there are sight lines that you can go to. I can actually mark them for you if you give me a Common Law of War or Tactica Imperialis, if you have it.
I have War and Imperium.
You could do Common Law War.
Any modifiers?
Plus 20, I'll say.
Got 5 successes or 5 additional
Based on your
degrees.
training and from the knowledge you have, you know that there is a sight line back over here that would look upwards throughout that entire zone.
Oh, where is here?
I'm on the GM layer. So back over here, there is a sight line up to the north, all the way through that road.
Okay.
If you wish to take it anyway. Other than that, you have been ordered to hold the square, but you do have comrades behind you in various firefights. The way may be tough to go through.
I'm going to call out over radio and tell people I'm going to move. See if I can get a view of that, because where we are right now is not very helpful. I'm just getting blocked in by everyone. So
Okay.
I'm going to move.
I'm going to need an operate check plus 10 from you. These are somewhat tight. Okay. As you turn your tank around and go in that direction, you manage to avoid running over any comrades or getting stuck on anything. You can go your full distance without worry. And you do have your tank turned around now. Or were you not planning to turn around?
It actually doesn't matter. I think I can actually move forward and back the same distance.
Okay, that's fine. Steve, it's your turn.
Steve, we got a guy on the roof.
Wait, are they making their way back over here?
Uh-huh.
So
They know that there's a big stompy thing to their northeast.
Yeah. Are
Also
they?
know
Are
there's
they?
a sight line over there.
Is this turn where they go all that entire distance?
They can't go the entire distance,
Okay,
but
I
they'll
just
be
wanna
able
make
to get there and stop on their next turn. So, Steve, there's a man on top of a building with a melt-a-gun. He tried to fire at you guys and missed a moment ago. What would you like to do? Heavy bolter, all right. That is 3 hits. I don't believe you did the damage right on that. If you could remove the space between the 1 and D10.
Yeah, that was my bad.
It's okay, Leroy. We forgive you.
And that would be 2d10 D1 on bolters.
Wait, what is it?
2d10 d1.
So 2d10
Like that.
plus.
It'll look like that.
Okay.
These have tearing after all.
Same damage.
Okay. Roll me 2 more times. I think it's suffice to say that each bolt lands in this man and explodes him into some nice gore, as he is sent flying in many different directions off the building. Steve, you have held off using the battle cannon in close proximity to your allies for now. How long will it last?
That's not true. He fired it and hit 2 people.
For 1 turn at least. Turn since last accident 1.
This is correct. All right. You guys can hear as things progress the screaming of the civilians and crashing and gunfire to your northeast, as well as a giant boom as you can see an explosion rise out of the from over the town here to the northeast. You think things aren't going as planned for their side?
Question is it in our favor or against us?
For just a little bit.
Just a wee bit.
Just a wee bit. And
Josh moving forward a wee bit.
things seem to quiet down some, aside from the fighting in the many directions behind you. But up front, things seem to be getting a little bit more quiet.
Can I just like walk over and kill this guy, thinking that he's probably going to be petrified right here?
He runs at you and he attempts to slice his sword at you. Allow me to quickly
Roll to see how badly he fails.
So he's gonna try to
Remember,
hit you
Achilles
with
has
his shitty sword
counterattack.
as he charges at you.
Okay.
By the way, do Primarchs have an inherent fear talent?
I do have. I have fear 4 actually.
He is. He does not even hit you. Actually, no, because your size actually does count. He does hit you.
Can I parry?
You may attempt to parry.
Can I counterattack?
Only 1d100. Roll me one quick 1d100. You destroy his sword.
I always love that.
Can I counterattack?
I gotta make you hold back and be patient, Achilles.
Oh, okay.
You may counterattack this poor man.
Can I literally? Okay, so now that his weapon's destroyed, can I just like pick him up with one of my hands?
With what open hand?
Oh, true. Never mind. I'm just gonna fucking cut his head off.
Can I steal his kill by popping the hatch open and firing?
No.
Aw.
No. He has already just killed this man. You guys think you have a moment's reprieve? What do you do?
All right, I'm gonna lop the guy's head off with that attack, and then toss the head and attempt to try to get it inside one of the visor slits of the sentinel.
So this is going to go outside turn order for right now.
Okay.
You guys have a moment's reprieve. Tank, you are still rolling over there. I'll say you're about here at this time. What's everyone else doing in this quick moment?
Bottoms up. I take a.
How many did we lose?
Roll call! Keith calls into his box.
Alright, obviously that guy's still here.
So currently, you guys are seeing losses of about 20 casualties so far in the combat. But that is in different sections of the town. In your own group, you guys are perfectly fine. Well, not perfectly fine, mostly fine.
Yeah.
So, I am going to roll my tactics check to see if I can figure out the best course of action for the rest of the army to be taking over the rest of this town.
Okay.
It's more or less just for me, really. Okay,
Meanwhile, Keith
cool.
looks back, realizes the tank's going, "Hey, armor, where are you going?"
Where are you guys going?
We're going to see if we can spot that thing that's moving.
Explosion?
Yeah, because being in a closed-in area where all of you are in front of us, we can't move and we're just getting shot at by melta-guns.
Well, fair, but I don't remember seeing any place you could fit through there, though.
As a sentinel, I perform scouting action.
Okay. Are you going to move ahead?
I'm gonna move down this north path. Tactical speed centimeters, but I mean, fuck.
Just tell me where you're moving to.
Gonna move up right here.
Okay. You go ahead and do that. Tank? Actually, first of all, Primarch,
Yes.
the best course of action that you know there to be in this current instance. A lot of this town is made of wood. And given the fact that total war doctrine has essentially been enacted now, you feel the best course of action is to actually cause perimeters of fire so that they cannot actually approach you from these rooftop scuttleways and whatnot.
Very
while
well.
keeping positions rather thin so that you can keep the alleyways covered. Does that sound fair?
So what you're saying is destroy the rooftops so that they can't actually use them to flank us out and control the avenues of approach. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes.
So, Sentinel, Tank, I need you guys to start destroying buildings, eliminating these reprobates and their abilities to flank us from the rooftops. My sons, keep an eye on the alleyways. Limit our avenues of approach. Make sure they cannot flank us.
As these orders go on, Lehman Russ crew, you arrive to the position that you feel could be. Now, how do you want to approach it? Do you want your fronts to be facing down, or do you want to keep your side to it?
What do you mean by front facing down?
So front facing would be this way. Meanwhile, you could also go that way.
Oh no, that would
Face
be
your vehicle.
Yeah, front would be forwards because it has more armor.
Okay, fronts forwards. Achilles, do you want to have the honors of describing what they see?
As you peer down the alleyways, you see a massive, six-limbed walker, walking on 4 of its 6 limbs. The other 2 are gigantic claws, capable of easily crushing a Leaven Russ in its grip. The top is a horned head, something derivative of the ancient traitor legions mixed with something far, far more sinister. A baleful red light is emitted from where its engines would be, and it is bristling with heavy weapons. You're not familiar of a name for this, but you are certain it is demonic in nature.
Yeah, we have a heretical crab.
The giant
What's a
enemy
crab?
Right.
The thing with
It
legs
doesn't
and
seem to
pinchy
notice
claws.
you right now. But as it's going about its business, you can see it crushing civilians maliciously in its claws and shooting in every which way with an autocannon. What do you do?
I'm gonna call out over the radio, say that we have I can see the thing. It looks like some kind of mechanical crustacean. It's killing civilians.
See Apothecary? Pseudo-Titan.
Do you have a location, Lehman?
Directly in front of us on the other side of town.
Keith tries to triangulate with the sentinel based on where he sees the.
It's
map.
pretty big, so it's probably on one of the main roads.
It's actually the Lehman Russ that sees it.
Yeah.
I see. I will expedite immediately.
Yeah, it's as big as it sounds. Just follow the main road. Anyway, Keith's gonna try and. Hang on a minute. I really wish I could change the color on this thing. Oh, there it is.
Steve, load AP.
Steve gets an order.
Steve's not the loader. Your companion's the loader.
Companion or comrade, load AP.
Keith would like to set the building ablaze with whatever's inside.
Okay. The building goes up in flames. It's rather easy. It
It's
feels
wood.
so easy as you hear the screams inside.
Ah, dang it.
Music to my ears.
The sentinel
Burning
moves
heretics
up.
is an amazing thing, isn't it, Keith?
The sentinel moves up and takes a
Keith,
flying position.
Keith knocks open the door on his side. If you're a loyalist, get out of here. Get out of here.
You open the burning building. You see multiple people running out with promethium burns all over them. They fall to the ground, dead, after exiting. That's kind of horrific.
I'd like to roll to attack.
Wait a minute. I didn't have any probatium on me.
Attack what?
The big
You're going
fuck
to
off
shoot it?
crab thing. I'm going to attempt to shoot it.
Okay. Roll to hit plus 30. You have hit twice. And that's a nice critical hit. Allow me to check what those do to vehicles. Does anyone
And I
Go ahead.
prepare to jink.
I'm not sure jinking is.
It's got. Oh no, I know. But it helps.
You know what? I think it does.
So roll me 1d5. All right. And roll me one. Actually, I'll just use this. So on the hull, and you did for the hull. The vehicle jolts to one side with the force of a strong hit, forcing everyone aboard to grab onto something. There's no one aboard. And yeah. So you cause it to jink to one side for a bit from, well, not jink rather, but to be tilted to a side from your actually rather good hits. Achilles, could you do side damage for it?
Yes, I can. Side critical damage or?
Side armor, just side armor to damage, because that's where he was hitting.
Gotcha. Let me. Where did I put the frickin' thing? Chaos.
I thought that roll was 64 though. For hit.
I reverse it.
Where did you put the Defiler's character sheet?
In chaos. Side is 28.
Oh, there you go. Yes, the side is 28. Okay, cool.
Pen 6.
Pen 6.
As you fire at this thing, you hear a massive roar from the other end of the field. You have gone and pissed it off.
Great. Open.
Quick, scurry away, scurry away.
You cannot yet.
No,
Damn.
I can't
You
jink though.
guys in the tank are still reloading. You're almost done though.
Yeah, they've just missed
While
off.
we reload, can we aim?
Yes, you can. Steve, while your gun's being loaded, you can aim.
Primarch, do we move to engage the crustacean?
Yes, all forces under my command move to engage the Pseudo-Titan.
Eight. That's a lovely number for this thing.
Fuck you, tree.
Apothecary. Hurry.
Sir! Apothecary, sir! Keith nudges him.
Yes.
Remove it on the weird giant robot crab thing.
Well, dear, I thought I saw something, but disregard. Thank you for the sounds.
Charon, I don't know if you'll be able to fit through here.
So, as you guys start running your way through, it's not exactly a good spot for Charon. He's actually very slow. A lot
Good
slower
enough,
than you.
Good. Sir, there's
Okay.
not. I think
So-
you need to go the other
Stop,
way.
stop,
Sir.
stop moving. Stop it.
Stop.
This thing begins turning towards the sentinel that just fired at it.
Uh-huh.
And as if marking a challenge, it will attempt to fire its autocannons at you.
I jink.
You're really on that, aren't you?
Well, it's the vehicle's equivalent of dodge, so of course I'm on it.
Okay, go ahead.
Sentinels get a plus 10 to be hit, or because of their size, right? They're enormous.
Just plus 10.
It's plus 10, so I get a plus 10. Yeah, okay. I get a minus 10 on that roll, is what that means.
But I don't think he gets a plus 10 hit, because he's also big.
Okay. Well, I did not lose control of the vehicle, and the front armor is facing them.
You're very lucky as this thing fires at you with its twin-linked cannons. It actually misses its shots. All 6 of them.
All 6 of them.
Do I dodge into the bullets?
No.
Oh.
You're lucky that you didn't need to do the dodge. Anyway, Lehman Russ, I'll give you 1 free shot.
Make it
Plus 30 to hit.
count.
One free shot from each weapon, or just one free shot?
1 free shot from the cannon, because the last cannon can't actually see. The main battle cannon can see.
Okay.
Is that normal range?
Yeah, you're
What's
well
the range of
within
your
range.
What's the range of your cannon, Steve?
750.
Here?
Yeah,
Is
You're
that
within
short range?
I'd call that point blank, but
That
you
is
know,
not point blank.
Seriously?
it's 60 meters.
Shut up.
Short range, though.
It is short range.
Yeah.
Can I use suppressive fire from the
No.
battle?
Oh, we're not.
Sure.
No.
It's a battle cannon.
Use
Come
your
on.
battle cannon.
I just opened
Come
up its
on.
side for you.
Dude, just make a called shot.
Don't make
Wait,
a called
that was
shot.
the
Just
wrong
shoot
button.
it.
Sorry.
That was no okay.
Oh,
The
wrong
battle
button.
cannon fires out. Now, AP shells have 4 more penetration. So 23, pen 12. And there is no explosion.
Where the hell does it hit?
The side.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's gonna do something.
Right in the ribs.
So, Tony, this is where the rules for vehicles gets me fuzzy. A Defiler does not have a toughness, which means
It has side armor.
yeah, which means if it's a penetration of 12, does that just go straight to integrity?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So it does 12 damage.
Wait. Let me check one more time.
Yeah, that's what I was confused about, because otherwise...
That's how much damage it takes.
Where did the minus 16 come from?
That's how much armor it had left after
Gotcha.
10.
Good to know.
I know what those numbers mean, and that's... yes. Quite.
So that's how much damage it took.
Oh no.
As the cannon scores out, it's more of a glancing shot than anything. Kind of hitting at not the right... It did do a fair bit on the hull, the outside hull, but you haven't really hurt any internals, and you haven't really damaged it that much with this shot. And now we're back to the turn order. Primarch Achilles, it's your turn.
I am going to continue to try to make my way here, which I believe is all my movement.
It is.
Yep.
Well, no, you can run. You can run a bit further, but it's
That
up to
seems
you.
like a bad idea to me.
Keith Garrett, it is your turn.
Yep.
The Primarch just ran ahead.
Can Keith get by the?
Yes.
Okay. Good. Yeah. Let's see.
A Dreadnought's a lot easier to maneuver around than a tank would be.
Fair point. Yeah. I am going to need to move. Dang it. Right there.
Only 8?
It's. Oh wait. Well, no. What am I doing?
You can run.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Let's see here.
I'll allow you to have some benefit of the doubt of going around buildings.
All right. And yeah, it's about. Since we got sprint, I can really keep up. But then again, I probably want to keep somewhat off to the side, like say right here.
All right.
That'll be.
You run your way through. It's adrenaline's got you pumping, but you can make your way over.
I look at this. I look at the tiny human. You can't see it, but I'm kind of impressed.
You're actually not
less
breathing
impressed.
too hard. That wasn't very far.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Okay.
I was being an idiot.
Sentinel, what do you do? It's facing directly at you, and it's kind of pissed.
Oh, well, yeah, of course it is. Let's piss it off some more.
Hi, Jink!
Not this time, as I've learned if I have a half action left, I can in fact move. Beautiful.
Okay.
That's one
That's
hit?
2 hits.
2? Okay.
He's getting all the criticals.
You're getting a lot of criticals on this thing.
Roll something higher than a 1.
No.
All right. Let's go have a look. To this beast you have done.
If only you could do this much to
30 at the front.
Roll me a d5.
Spicy. That's
That's better than a 1.
yes.
Okay, and you have hit it on the... Because vehicles are a little bit more crunchy. Ooh. You've hit it on one of its legs.
Motive system hit because yeah, all right, I can live with that.
The driver finds that the vehicle's control systems are completely unresponsive, but the vehicle is still moving. Tracked and wheeled vehicles go out of control. Skimmers crash and walkers move forward half their tactical speed. And before falling over, I believe demonic vehicles have a difference with their criticals, however.
Firing would take a half action, so for the other half action, I move my tactical speed 10 meters. I dip further into the street out of its line of fire.
Okay, so they have... Precision. Alright, Vakken, it's your turn.
Alright. Can I, is this a door? Right here?
You're just gonna go to the door.
Yeah, I'll say it's a door. It's like
Not
a...
first.
I'm saying, I'm going based off, like, light. If the door is,
Yeah.
like, so is this door, so then that means, is this door right here?
No, that's on top of the building.
Well, no, I mean, like, below
There's a door
it.
over here.
Okay, I saw a light right there. Alright, there's a door over
It's
there?
straight this way.
Alright. I'm
Do you
just
knock
gonna...
first?
Yeah, with my body.
his shoulder.
I'm gonna
With those effects.
I'm gonna, I can't remember, can I adjust while running, or does it have to be one fluid?
Just
Straight motion.
kinda a bit, not too much. Not like big turns like that.
Yeah, okay. So I guess, like, right here. Yep. I'm just gonna run through the building. I'm gonna say,
Just worth that
actually,
much.
give me 1 second. How far is my charge? Instead,
And
just in
it
case there's
falls.
anyone in there. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna run through the building. Up to this point, if that's okay.
I have a knack for pissing really big things off, don't I?
You do.
Mm-hmm.
You tripped it.
It is officially triggered.
Yeah.
All I
Your
can
second
think
shot
of-
did not do anything, but the first one was enough to actually just trip the thing.
All I can think of is like a midget fighting a big guy and just fucking kicking him in the kneecap, making him fall over.
Actually, wait a minute. How hard would it be
Isn't that what you did?
climb up the roof?
Yeah, that's exactly what I did.
It'd be somewhat difficult because you don't know if it can support your weight.
I'm gonna attempt it. Can I use the Jedi as a booster?
Yeah.
You can. You can try.
You have
Climb
a
up.
family eating dinner
Use my
vodka.
shoulders, brother.
I'm gonna
You have to call him little
climb up
brother.
the back of the dreadnought and run up
Okay.
onto the
Roll
roof.
me athletics
God,
You should be good at
Fucking-
this.
base.
there's gonna be a family.
How much do
eating
you
dinner in
squat?
that house, and you're gonna.
Well-
Choose squad buckets.
Athletics or strength, right? Alright. We'll figure out how much I squat.
All right. With 6 degrees of success, you jump up onto the dreadnought and then heroically leap up onto the building.
And crash through.
I'm impressed, brother.
Let me roll something. You do not crash through.
Alright, is that gonna be my full move, or...
That's going to be your full move.
Copy.
However, you can see the monstrosity over here.
Little Vakken, you must do squats more frequently.
All right, Charon, it's your turn. You heard a large crash as the thing fell to the ground.
Oh boy. Boof. 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 Hold on. So it says that you use the tactical speed for the half. Can I run in the dreadnought, or can I only full move? Oh, I can. Oh boy. Alright, I'll get to about here, I guess. Because, you know, it's a run.
You're gonna try to
You
get back.
cannot go through friendlies without basically crushing them.
Fine.
I'm only
I'll
slightly
get
smaller
by.
than you are.
You would probably crush the Primarch a little bit.
I have a question. If I yell as I run down the alleyway, Primarch, I wish to slay, as I run past, you think he can get out of the way?
He might, but Keith won't.
Huh?
Or
Keith wouldn't be able to.
not big loss.
Hey!
You could just duck, and I'd go. So, Tierney, tell me now.
They will have to dodge.
Alright, fine.
Tiger, don't be a gremlin.
Boof, 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 boof.
Honk,
Lehman
honk.
Russ. This thing has fallen over a bit.
Does the las cannon have line of sight to it, or still no?
Still no.
If I were to
Crush
shoot
the
the las
building.
cannon, could it potentially take out these two houses, or go through them?
It could. It's not going to be an easy shot. Those are more tents. That's the reason you can't see it. Actually, those are like sheds.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna...
Crush the building.
Can I actually move down this street?
I mean, if you want to
You're in
crush
a-
the buildings, yeah.
Total War Doctrine is in effect.
Yeah, alright, I'll just move and crush the buildings then.
All right. Roll me
An
an
operate test?
operate check minus 10.
Minus 12?
10.
10.
I like how
And I
Vakken took like
believe
the sensible way.
Good job.
because of, I think it's Hotshot Pilot, I have an additional degree of success, if that matters.
You do. So you can go your full movement through. It's not going to matter because these buildings are made of a material that your tank can crush.
Also, fuck you, tree.
Just,
The tree means nothing to you as well.
forward it. Hit the gas.
A half move, and then
You guys hear an almost hellish screeching as a lot of these things grind against wood and stone going through these buildings.
So would I be able to do my full move, because that was only half?
Yes.
There's now a Lehman Ross on your right.
You hear the familiar sounds of what is an ancient terror known as trains as the Lehman Russ comes crashing through 7 buildings.
Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 buildings.
I believe the phrase is choo choo. Followed by
If you
something
count
else.
trees
isn't
as
it?
buildings, 6 buildings. So, Frank, what would you like to do?
Oh, if...
Steve.
Tuning.
Ah!
No, that if a vehicle moves and he fires the gun, if it moves 1 times its tactical speed, it's minus 10. Twice, it's minus 20.
Okay, got it.
My mistake. Sorry.
Okay.
35 meters.
It's still
35
short range.
meters. Short range. It's going to be at a plus 10 because only at a plus 10 afterwards because your vehicle is moved.
Suppressive fire.
You can't suppressive fire with a battle cannon.
Does it have a coax?
It doesn't have a coax.
Yeah.
All right. Roll
Oh.
damage. There's no way that thing's getting out of the way of this anyway.
Ooh.
Steve. Steve. Steve.
Hmm?
Steve.
Heyo?
I can't believe you.
It...
It deflects for the most part.
Are you saying a sentinel with an autocannon's done more work than a Lehman Ross?
Yes. I am saying
Steve,
this.
Steve
On the
keeps
frontal
rolling
armor, no
ones.
less.
On the front.
The Defiler begins to get back up, roaring at the Sentinel, as it will use half of its action to get up,
Okay.
and the other half to begin going down this thoroughfare.
It does not care about the Lehman Russ.
It doesn't care. The Lehman Russ hasn't done anything to it. Why would
Fucking-
it? Well, it
This-
did a little bit, but this little shitty Sentinel just fucked it up more than that Lehman Russ has in the entire fight. It takes out some bridges as it goes, but it moves forward. It
This
wants
is-
some ass.
Over the combi, this is the pilot of the Sentinel to the Lehman Russ gunner. Whoever the fuck trained you, it did a horrible job, and you should reconsider your employment options.
This is why Steve is now an infantryman.
Yeah.
We all know why Steve is an infantryman now. This all makes sense.
All right. Cultists aren't a thing. They're busy engaging all of the other men around the place. I'm just going to say that.
What would my
Primarch Achilles.
movement speed to get adjacent to this?
Well, there are a few walls in the way. So in order to get adjacent, you'd more have to run here.
Okay, that's fine. I don't mind going to the rear armor.
Okay. Whoop. You are more going to get the side armor there. Well,
That's fine.
unless you go under it.
Is that a wise option for me to go under it? Can I dodge its foot attacks?
You can.
Okay,
Achilles,
then I'm going to
how
go
much
under it.
can you lift, is my question.
A lot.
Okay, you'll be fine.
I do squats all the time.
Unlike fucking...
You squat like slum.
Anyway,
yes.
I wish to slay.
Wait, you're gonna attack an armored vehicle with power swords?
Yes.
Yes, he is.
It's to
It's
the
a-
rear. Okay,
It
go ahead.
works.
Can I do a lightning attack?
You can not.
Okay.
You can.
Swift attack?
You can. You can do a lightning attack.
Okay. And
One hit?
I tick with my second sword. God,
Achilles,
I've been
you need
rolling
to
like
do better.
dog crap. Anyway, those are 2 hits.
2 hits.
Oh.
Haha!
Okay. You do decent amount of damage on that one. So
Did more
bring it
damage
down
than Lehman Russ.
Yeah. That's the thing now.
Okay, on the first hit. The second hit actually does a pretty good amount. Roll me a d5.
Oh.
Okay. This would go to there. Okay, so this goes to your hull. A 2 to the hull. An internal gas line bursts, unleashing an opaque but non-lethal cloud within the crew compartment. One member of the crew, nothing that actually helps you out there, but that is more damage. Okay. Okay. This
Okay.
thing looks very hurt.
Oh, fuck.
Keith.
Whose turn is it? It's Keith's turn.
Crap on a stick. Sorry about that. Anywho, let's see where the heck is it? Up there. Dadgummit. Okay, let's see here. Keith's going to. Well, he can't sprint anymore. At least not for another turn. So. Yeah. That'll work. He is moving with a run action up here.
That's fine. Sentinel.
Yay.
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 I move. Okay, and adjust the turret to the right.
Very well.
Clear! Thump, thump, thump.
Okay, roll to hit.
Being at -10 because I didn't move.
Plus 20.
Oh, plus 20?
You
Oh,
still miss.
yeah, because it'd
Luckily
be
not a jam.
Okay. Doesn't matter if it's jam.
Vok and Losher.
Alright.
Lusher.
Whatever.
I
it
can't
is.
remember. Is throwing grenade a half action?
Yes.
Going to move up. Let me turn it so you can see it. Move up with a half move, up 5 spaces right there. And I'm going to throw a crack grenade. My max
You may.
range is 40. I mean, with 30 is my max range. So you go.
Okay.
It is a. I keep on forgetting a weapon skill check, right?
It is a ballistic skill check in this.
A ballistic skill check. Alright, so. Yeah. Hit normal hit thing should work. Yes.
Okay. You have a plus
no,
30 to
what?
hit.
That'd be no aim. Barely. Does the range bonus matter for grenades? I can't remember. Just nothing.
Nothing, because it's too far.
I just standard range, so there's nothing. And we'll do semi-auto, so there's no plus.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Don't worry, it's a crack
You
grenade.
miss. Roll me 1d10
Scatter.
and 1d5. You could still hit it.
Yeah, well, I'm saying you don't have to worry,
Okay.
Achilles, because
It's in the
there's no-
direction of the Primarch.
I wish to dodge.
Oh god. I mean, you
Well,
might not
there's
have
no,
to,
there's no
'cause
blast.
there's-
It doesn't
yeah,
matter, it's in my
1d5?
direction.
directly.
I wish to
1d5?
dodge.
Yeah, I rolled 1d5 as a 3.
Okay. You don't hit it. You don't hit your Primarch. It's very close to your Primarch.
What is with everybody killing me? Or trying to kill me?
I have a
Constellation
try.
must be
Accidents, alright.
destroyed.
Hold on, Achilles, no one know what's happening? You're having the effect of being next to me and in our armor ops.
That's pretty much what's happening right now.
Everything goes to the next most important. The most important person near Tiger is the person that gets murdered.
It's not a lie. I'm not joking. It's not a lie.
It
Zoom
is
helped him.
based on their importance to the operation.
That moment when Parzel was proning on the roof and I was standing up, as soon as he crouched, he got instantly headshot, and I was standing there for 20 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. Dreadnought. Your turn.
I
How
have a
the big
question.
old tiger got wiped.
Yeah. Yep. But I have a question. Do I know the Defiler is in this general direction?
Yeah, you do. You can actually see the top
Okay.
of it.
Oh, cool. Oh, that's great. That makes this easier. What check would it be to pretend like these buildings don't exist and
Operate.
Alright. Operate surface.
As you go through the buildings, you get a bit lost. You manage to go over this way. You know,
It's like that,
facing
you know
over here.
the cartoon where there's like the guys following the dude in the rabbit hole or something. They like keep poking their heads up in different spots.
Yep.
Lehman Russ, it's your turn. The Defiler is not very amused by you, but it's not really caring about what you've done so far.
I'm gonna move up here. It's gonna be a full move or a full tactical.
All right. You are
Oh,
very close to that thing.
fuck.
We're not quite point blank though. Is my comrade able to fire the lascut, or is that it because of the full move?
He can. I gotta check to whether your comrade counts as your action in this instance. Give me a moment. Right around here, it would say comrade. I think your comrade can for you.
Now we know why Brother Charon, it was always lost. Now we know. Now we know.
Indeed.
I'll say he can until I find the rule. So you have until I
Brother
find the rule
Charon.
that
Is there a modifier on that then?
minus 20 for the movement, but plus 30, so plus 10. Size.
Last guy hits.
Damn.
Roll damage. This is side.
Hopefully I did this correctly, because I was looking at the thing at the bottom. Uh, 42
Damn!
damage, pen 10.
Can I roll
Okay.
out of the way?
This is on side armor.
Yeah.
So give me a few seconds as I figure something out. And ooh. Okay. So
Back.
I believe it is now. How do they explode?
I wish to roll out of the way as a reaction.
Okay.
Please.
So explode. Let's look up explode.
Hide behind the tree, quick.
Trees don't protect us, we've already realized that. Trees attract bullets.
So, as I'm figuring out, luckily Achilles, I don't think it explodes. Describe how you destroy the defiler.
Last cannon bolt shoots out of the last cannon and hits the defiler in its upper turret part where the battle cannon is on the side, punches all the way through. And there's a small explosion in there from where the ammo was probably stored, and it cripples the rest of the vehicle.
As it falls over, dead. You have managed to kill a gigantic construction.
That should not be.
Let's call a short break. 10
Agreed.
minutes.
Alright guys, be back here at 8:20.
But it's
Alrighty.
7.
to you.
What?
He cares.
X gonna give it to you.
What? That oddly worked.
No.
This is fun. I find great satisfaction in watching this.
Alrighty. And we're back. So, in the smoldering wreckage of the what we now know as the Defiler, the Primarch still doesn't know. You all are given a chance to kind of take your breaths as you kind of locate where you are and attempt to regroup.
Okay. Ah, criminy.
And Tiger. As you crash through that building, you hear this small pinging of small arms fire bouncing off your hull.
Which direction?
Roughly behind you?
You can feel people attempting to stab at you. Well, you can feel pinging as people are bashing at the rear of your vehicle with swords. Oh god, I nearly made him long.
Dude.
They are indeed possessed.
Abomination. I mean, what?
They are attempting to destroy you.
Ping, 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 ping,
I
ping.
attempt to parry.
Clash, clash.
Attempt to parry.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Can I attempt to parry?
You can attempt to parry.
Do
Oh
I
right,
destroy
you
the
can't. You're
weapon?
using a power fist.
Oh, what?
You
No,
can't
the
parry.
close combat weapon isn't unwieldy.
Is it not?
No, it doesn't have unwieldy.
Okay, then you can parry.
Does it destroy the weapon?
Roll me 1d100. Result.
3.
Yes. One of their swords is gone.
I'm gonna bash the other one into a fine mist by going up, down, and putting him into a pancake.
Up, down, left, right, center.
Oh fuck. Oh god. He does so much more damage than I do.
Can I reallocate one of them to the other guy? Because I got 2 hits.
Yes.
Within 2 meters, so yes.
Yeah.
He basically just spin and hit both of them.
Alright. So, I believe they're both dead now. Am I wrong, Attorney?
Quite dead.
Yeah, okay. So, you found the last vestiges of people trying to flee away from you, and then attempting to attack you when you destroyed their home. They're dead now. Venerable One, are you disturbed by any of this?
But I'm actually disturbed by their ability to not run away in fright when they realize that there's a huge, big fuck off dreadnought right next to them, and they actually tried to actually hit me.
Awesome. Well, Venerable One, is your food yummy?
The snacks the Tech Green have set me up in this sarcophagus are delicious.
This is the finest quality Slurpee.
As everyone starts to get settled in, you can hear the war cries echo once more as from the buildings, more of them come, going to the top of the turn order. Achilles, from all around you, you can hear the heroic screaming of cultists.
Make ready. They come for us. Is what you hear over the shared voxnet across the entire army. I guess I need to roll perception check.
That you would if you want to figure out where some are near you.
Alrighty.
This will be a -30, given there's a lot of different directions that it's coming from.
Alright, so
And it's not gonna be the
awareness. Is it
easiest.
awareness or perception?
Either. You can tell where the nearest ones are, and you can hear stomping from the south and west.
Lehman Russ. Another one of those pseudo titans is coming from the southeast. Excuse me. And I will actually ready a charge for whenever I see the next enemies appear.
Okay. Your action shall wait. Keith, it's your turn. You
Can you
hear
see the two-
screaming from around you.
Yeah. Okay, this is getting into it's turning into one weird, crazy day. Oh boy. Not a whole lot of places I can move that are in cover, so. Heck with it. That's. Nope. Got a range for a grenade.
Oh, welcome back, Rebellion. What's up, man?
So.
Is it?
My grenade range is it's just a little bit shy. Well, at least within the optimum range, and I'd really rather not risk missing a grenade. So I will instead. Just for personal reference, the ones that are not dual wielding, those are the ones with the melta guns.
Yes.
So I thought. Okay.
Well, actually, okay, I'll tell you which ones have the melta-guns. It's the ones that are red colored.
Oh, my mistake. Okay, never mind.
Because
I
they're all
figured
dual
these-
wielding in their pictures. Oh, these ones? These
Yeah.
ones are actually dual wielding. It's just I need to get their image changed sometime.
Okay. Either way, I will use. Oh heck with it! I'll give it a shot. Half aim. That's just past standard, sadly. That just made it, and go for here. Think I could make that shot, or is there not a window that would lead in there?
You're throwing your grenade in there, right?
Yep.
There's a window. It'll lessen your chances by -10.
Oh, dang it. In that case, I would like to spend a fate to elevate it to a victory.
Okay.
And therefore it is.
Okay.
Roll damage. They can't really
Coming
dodge
up.
away from it.
Anyway, yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
Why?
You do manage to kill the one on the. In fact, you don't actually manage to kill either of them.
Huh?
They appear to be wearing carapace.
Oh, that's not normal. Guys, we got a problem.
However, you've done a fair number, at the very least.
Fair enough.
Thanks for some music, finally.
I figure we're.
Oh, I'm getting flashbacks.
Fardu.
There we go.
Kevin McLeod, good stuff.
What did I miss?
I put myself in a fairly decent firing position, didn't I?
Fairly. Keith, what Did you aim, or do you have anything else you can do?
No, that was a half aim, so yeah, I'm kind of stuck.
All right, Sentinel, what do you do?
Where was the reported direction of a second walker coming in? Southeast?
Southeast.
Yep.
Yep.
I do a 180. And I
You do a
set
180?
Yep, and I set the gun to cover straight down this road. And hold my turn. That's it.
All right. Vakken, it is your turn. You're currently on a building. You know, it's kind of cozy up there. From your position, you can't see over some of the buildings, but you can hear at least. There are approaching walkers.
Alright.
Trying to think. If I were to run this way, would I be able to get there with a full run?
Yes.
Okay. Trying to think of either that or if I make a risky jump.
I mean, you can attempt to jump. It's not.
You can
too
do
far
whatever
to
you
jump.
want.
I'm gonna. If I jump during my run, can I continue the run as long as I don't mess up
Yes.
for the full thing? Yeah.
You can jump at any point in your movement.
I'd like to blitzkrieg it that way.
Okay. Roll me an acrobatics. As you run and jump, now your jump is actually a very big jump. You manage to jump all the way over, and then you start crashing through the bridge, which couldn't support your weight, sending you along the roof down towards the ground. Make me one more acrobatics check.
Oh.
Ooh. Vakken, you land with a sickening thud. Roll me 1d10 plus 4.
Brother, you have fallen.
As you fall to the ground. Roll me 1d5. Vakken.
Yes.
He
How
just
are
don't-
you?
Did you just
Your
kill
leg
himself?
buckles from under you as you go to the ground, and you have fallen quite far. Take 14 damage, toughness negates, and you need to make me one toughness test.
So just minus only toughness from the 14?
Yep.
Copy.
He just
And,
broke his fucking leg.
Hasn't been broken yet. Okay. As you fall to the ground, your head kind of manages to also make a nice thud as you are now stunned and prone. Oh dear.
It seems the apothecary has fallen and he can't get up.
Brother, I am pinned here.
Brother Dreadnought, it is your turn.
Sorry.
Okay, you just shoot at them. There is a wreck in the way. You cannot fire over the wreck. It is bigger than you.
You
This
could
road
help
is
Vakken.
essentially blocked.
I'd rather not a big boy help me.
Alright, you can fire. It'll be at a -10. All right, 6 shots to allocate between them. That's 5, 7. Ooh, you're right. You just start firing into the building, unleashing hell within it. There are no survivors as the building essentially collapses upon itself from the volume of fire.
Woo! I'm still rolling the other 3.
Okay. Brother Tankington.
She pulls out. See if you can swing the sponsons over there.
Something southeast.
Yeah.
Put it directly east.
Okay, I'm gonna move it directly east. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna back up 6.
Okay.
Which will put me more or less here. And I can turn 90. Remove my other 6.
Oh, there's...
What?
Keith's at a loss for words. It's
like that.
I mean, it's
That's
not that it's ineffective, but
that's not an actual.
Through time and space, you hear the all too familiar robotic voice say, "Damn!"
What? There was something behind me?
it just ran into a building, man. I mean, great if you took out half the context I was referencing, but
Okay.
oh, boy.
Roll for me. Roll for me an operate test.
Alright, any modifiers?
No modifiers.
That's gonna be
Okay, 3
2
more
and an
times.
additional.
2 more times, actually.
That's 4.
Okay. And one
Actually,
more.
no, because that counts piloting, not operate. So, and then I guess I failed the last one.
Okay. So, the first 2 are turned to mulch as you run over them. The last one manages to kind of step away just enough to not get hit by this terrible strike.
Look,
Rammed
there's a
into
tank
them.
there. Oops.
And now, in the distance, you can hear the familiar thuds of 4 armored legs begin moving forward.
Yay. As soon as I
Get on the heavy bolter.
However, that's not all. Vakken, in your dazed state, in a building very close to you, you can hear something that sounds not unlike your brother Dreadnought. But there's something about it, something wrong. There's a certain malice to it. Let me roll me some willpower. That is an even. A grotesque amalgamation of flesh and steel steps through this building, roaring and firing madly around itself. If I can check.
Can
one more time.
I activate my action and charge to stop it from?
There is a defiler in the way.
I can probably jump over that, or do something.
You wouldn't be able to do that and charge like that.
Fuck. Okay.
By the throne, I didn't bring enough injectors today.
So let me check me one thing
Fine,
So
I've got you.
odd Fails by an odd number. Alright. The first thing it sees is not the apothecary, as he actually thinks the apothecary is dead. As far as it knows. I'm gonna roll 1d2.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck,
Luckily,
oh fuck.
Sentinel, it does not notice you, as it first notices.
No, I'm more worried about the fact the
Dreadnought.
Dreadnought's rear is open.
Dreadnought, you hear the sound of an autocannon firing behind you. No aim, short range, semi-auto, plus 30. I believe those hit.
The following phrase comes to mind. Sweetie swooty, coming for that booty.
Hurry! Dreadnought, activate your conversion field! Or your refractor
1
field, or
damage.
something!
2.
Anything.
You
Jank.
Jink?
He's attempted janked.
I'm just rolling stuff through.
What's his size?
It'll be at a minus
Yeah.
20. No, you can't actually dodge this. I just realized. Because your dodge is at a minus 30. Okay. You do not jink.
No.
3 hit. 4 hit. 5 hit.
In fact, he might
6
have
hit.
made himself fall over.
Fuck.
Brother Dreadnought, your hull is being reduced to scrap under this.
He's not.
Would you like to use your fate point? These are all going into your rear.
Might as well be a colonoscopy with an autocannon.
That's not how it works.
I know, that's without the pen. Oh, he's calculating how much damage he takes to toughness. Yep.
But you just multiply that value by 4 and then subtract it from that one.
Also, roll me 1d5. Okay, that'll hit there. Not good. Okay, Brother Charon has burned a fate point. He manages to, just in time as this thing comes through, turn to the side, but its salvo fires into his side, destroying his twin-linked bolter and doing a fair number on his hull.
Oh boy.
Reduce your hull to 15. Your health to 15 anyway. And your heavy bolter is now disabled.
I can conduct field repairs, it's fine.
Alright. It's now the cultist's turn.
Did we skip Steve?
Heyo.
Steve, damn it. You should have said something.
I'm just being a quiet Steve.
Okay,
Hitsuni.exe has failed to.
so given the now new opening of this building, Keith, this man with a chainsword begins charging at you.
Ah, crap, not this again. Well, I had enough of this back Arcadia, jackass!
And there we are. He misses, barely. As the sweep comes in, you dip back some, it going inches from you as the chains cut through the air. For the Lehman Russ, this man actually starts trying to climb up on top of it. I'll just need to make one, He's not really doing too well. He's kind of just on the front of your Vic. That's it.
Oh no.
Keith, another man runs through a door towards you with a makeshift sword.
Yeah. Heard of where it's due. The guy tried to at least do something creative.
Luckily, they are very terrible and miss. They are quickly piling up around you.
There's a problem, guys. Well, need a little help here, please. Not for the tank, though. Not for the tank.
All right.
Reloading HE.
For the moment, that's all. Primarch Achilles, it's your turn.
Alright, do I see one of my venerable sons nearly die?
Probably from what Vakken sees over his helmet cam, you can see him taking some heavy shots.
Kieran! No! And I will attempt to try to scale over the fucking thing and then charge at the
Roll athletics.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Boop.
You manage to scale it with ease, and you manage to get to the other side. However, you still cannot charge it.
Can I use my entire action to at least just get in front of it?
What's your full move?
Run is 72.
Full move.
Oh, full
not-
move is
not
24.
run. So take that down by 14. You
So
have roughly to here. You can only get oh so close to it. Like right there would be as close as you can get.
shit. Okay. From where I'm at, I'm going to attempt to throw one of my power swords at it and grab its attention.
Okay, you can attempt.
Is that a ballistics or a weapon skill?
That would be a... I'll call it weapon skill with this.
Okay.
Actually, no, throwing is ballistics.
Throwing is ballistics.
is ballistics.
Well, guys, you're about to see the only normal skill that the fucking Primarch has.
Oh boy.
You'll be getting a plus 30 from its size. If it weren't for how big this thing is, you may have missed.
I know. I know.
It's a good thing. This thing is sizable.
Yes. Alright.
Roll damage. Your sword seems to do a decent amount, but it looks like it's just gotten stuck into it and only pissed it off.
That's really all I care about, because I can dodge.
Keith, there are 2 cultists in front of you.
Indeed,
Stabbing
there
and
are.
trying to swipe at you.
Drifting over to the bayonet because I am in. Because, quite frankly, I'm in danger.
You're in danger.
Let's see here. Yeah, might as well just do a half aim on this one. Can't charge. But if I leave him, if I do an all out, it's not gonna leave me open. So standard. Modifier to the one directly in front of me.
All right. You have hit. Roll damage. Could be better, but they're not all that well armored.
Hmm.
As your blade sinks into uncovered flesh. Actually, they do have locations. 32, that would be on one of the arms, which is uncovered. And you do 6 damage. Taken down a little bit.
He says,
As
all
he
right,
kind
all
of
right, come on,
recoils.
come on. Sorry.
However, it looks like it's going to take more than that to kill someone like this.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
All right. You aimed correct?
That was a half aim, yes.
Yes. Sentinel, it's your turn.
I going to turn just a little bit, back up just a little bit, and yeah, that brings the gun in range. Did move, it's still nice to hit, but I'm gonna fire in the dreadnought.
Which one?
The chaos dreadnought.
Which one?
Come on.
I'm kidding. Okay,
God.
you start firing at this dreadnought. Roll to hit.
Did move, so it's a minus 10, right?
Oh.
Yep.
Hey,
1 hit. On the side.
close.
You see your shot peeing into it. It's not affected.
Oh, well.
Also, Achilles, I just realized your attack actually didn't do anything. It just stuck into it.
Yeah, I figured. I'm just trying. All I wanted to do was try to grab its attention
Yeah.
and get it to focus on me.
She did a tiny bit. Alright. Brother Vakin, you have fallen and you can't get up. You feel as though Sanguinius near the Golden Throne at the Horus Heresy. However, after this turn, you are no longer stunned. Brother Dreadnought, you are feeling pain. That's not something you felt for a while.
So he responds, "So long as I have served, I have forgotten my brothers' names. I forgot my brothers' names, moments. Only my hate endured. Here now, 10 millennium from my death, I have woken to fight once more. My hate has endured. Only my vengeance has sustained me." And he apparently charges, or does something.
Don't forget the last bit he says.
Oh, excuse me. "We wear our graves. Yours will be buried under rubble here today." And then to the GM,
Alright,
he says,
charge.
"Pains all dreadnought knows." This would
As
be
you
a hate
lumber
for
your
us,
way
yes.
over, it roars in turn. One hit.
He'll also fire the melter gun. Oh fuck.
You can also fire the underslung melter gun, yeah.
Oh my god. Tiger's succeeding on ballistic skill.
24 pen, 23.
It's not. Well, he's using Charon's stats, not Tiger's.
Oh.
Charon actually has weapon skill.
Thought, though.
Let's see. Mmm,
That's sizable.
that's nice. As the melter gun strikes into this, you can see it reeling back in a pitiful screech as you melt through the armor, and your hit, while not as effective, does send it reeling back somewhat. Let's see, overall that'll be some amount. Tank, it's your turn. You two decide what you're doing.
Tonk.
I'm going to move forward and then turn. So here as a half move.
Roll me an operate skill test as you do that. Actually, no, he's just stuck to the front of your vehicle.
Is he riding it, or is he? Well,
He kind of tried to climb on top of it.
okay.
So he's kind of hanging on the las cannon.
Here's the GM thing. The tank rolled through another 1, 2, 3 buildings. Does he take damage from that?
Given that the las cannon was in front of him and kind of broke through, probably not.
Okay.
Plus the rest of it, it's a very tall vehicle.
Fair enough. He
So
is
how
scared
would I
shitless, though.
actually go about getting him off?
Turn out, shoot him in the face.
I have a
Alright.
questions, physics-wise for 40k. Does the las cannon turret actually heat up when you fire it, like the metal? When it comes to
Not really.
lasers? Okay.
If you keep firing and firing and firing it, the lenses aren't perfect and will take some energy, so over time it would.
Copy.
Alright, Steve.
Stevie Wonder, let's go.
Steve things. AP things.
Oh, fuck.
Or does it block line of sight things?
Oh,
There's another dreadnought in the way. Plus there's a defiler in the way.
Yeah, that is total.
Penetrate.
It is
Not enough to penetrate.
absolutely uncovered.
Penetrate. I don't see anything.
There are guys here. Here. You have heavy. I have a bolter.
Together.
Alright,
A bolter.
you have two of them actually.
One of which has direct line of sight on him. God fucking damn it.
You cannot fire HE as you have not loaded it.
No.
You would have to take
Bolter.
5 turns loading in HE.
In other words, just fire.
This is turn 1. Okay, fine.
But you also have bolters.
Indeed, sponson guns are a wonderful thing.
Oh.
You don't hit the cultist. You don't hit Keith either. That's good.
Thankfully.
I tried.
Also, take a minus 30 to
Eh.
the next one, because you have 2 of them that you can fire.
Oh.
Actually, that'd be minus 50.
Does that one
you
even have
moved.
ability to, or dispersion to hit it?
I don't know, but do you honestly trust Steve to know to not have them shoot?
The exact same one.
The exact same roll. Yeah, you hear as 20 bolt shells fly into the building behind you, Keith. It is gone. There is nothing left of it.
I win.
Son of a gun!
HE?
No!
No.
HE?
No, you idiot!
You hear as the stomps continue, they start picking up speed until finally you can tell there is another.
Actually, Keith.
Keith, you could see this off to the side.
We got another one! Frickin' Robo Crab off to my right, south of the Lehman Russ.
That is all it does for now. I need to roll something very quick.
Oh no.
And that is even. It turns towards you, Tiger, and it just fires its autocannon directly at you. It will not take a negative for being in melee as it's a vehicle. Point blank. Semi-auto. Plus 20. I believe all 6 hit.
You alright there, Achilles?
Me? I'm fine.
The other guy isn't.
Nobody attacks me.
Isn't that a good thing?
I mean, I tried to grab its attention.
The help route doesn't work exactly like that.
What? I attacked it,
It starts
therefore it
attacking
wants to
the
attack me?
first thing. No damage if you don't count crits. Crits would give you just 1 damage.
Oh, then he's...
Oh, that would also give you 1 damage. So you take 2 damage throughout that entire salvo. I think I oversized this one a bit. There we are.
Blue means that there is a crit and a success. Or sorry, a critical success, critical failure in the same one.
You have done more than 2 damage to him. Alright. Keith. As the salvos fire around you, these 2 men seem undeterred. They are hell-bent on killing you.
Look, Crowwords, do you guys got the stones for it?
This one's just going to let out an all-out attack. He does not care about his own well-being. He hits.
I would like to dodge.
You can dodge or parry. He hits you in the chest.
Sadly, parry does not work. I don't have even a single check mark in parry, but I do have something for dodge. Dang it.
You do not dodge and you take 12 damage to the chest.
And 12 rending minus 8. That's about 5, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright,
And
Keith, hold on a second. Here's the problem. here's what I see here. You say you don't have any points in parry, and yet I can see on your checklist that you're supposed to have parry. Oh
That's
my
for
God.
later. That dude. Look at my character sheet.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
And
Look at
Tab
the
2.
notes.
chainsword wielding maniac will attempt to hit you as well.
Yeah, he doesn't have any
Luckily
points
missing.
in parry.
Oh.
Yeah, you're looking at the bio and info option. The feats and skills checklist, that's for me for later.
He will, however, attempt
Oh,
to shoot
okay.
you with his pistol while he's attacking you.
Oh, he had a chainsword. That's better than
Actually, he doesn't get point blank from that. And standard semi-auto. Luckily does not hit you.
Okay.
Primarch Achilles. The two dreadnoughts are in a duel of epic proportions as you see your son Vakin on the ground. You don't know what happened to him, really.
Okay, so I already measured this out. I can do this in movement. I'm gonna come over to Vakin. I'm gonna help him get up, first of all. Give him one of his shots of stim that he has, because for some reason he has that for some reason. Do I have anything left?
Well, you have used a half action to get over there and a half action to apply stim.
So no. Okay.
No.
Can I
However,
burn a fate point to have more action?
You are fine now. You cannot burn a fate point to get more actions.
Okay.
Besides Achilles, that is petty.
Yeah, I know. So I will then tell the use free action to tell the Sentinel to engage the defiler or the fucking this thing. Yeah. And yeah, that's it.
Keith, you just took a pretty bad hit from the man with the sword. Well, with the crappy sword.
Yep.
However, he's left himself open.
Oh, okay, that's it. I'm probably gonna end up regretting this, but half aim, all out attack.
You hit. Roll damage.
Again, seriously?
Okay, you hit on one of his legs. As you swing up with your, you swing up with your bayonet. Are you wanting to use your, like the one on your gun or the one on your?
I always figured Keith kept the bayonet off the last gun, so. I mean, to my understanding, he only has one bayonet.
Okay, that's fine. As you hit him, you do a fair bit more, but they're a little bit tougher than they look.
If I can get some ground support, not the tank, I'd appreciate it.
Sentinel?
We are all presently engaged, Guardsmen. Leaving the Emperor. Do your best.
Oh, it's just gonna hit the rear armor of the Chaos Dreadnought.
It would. There is a little bit of cover, though.
Oh, oops. Oh, shot keys. Give me a moment. Okay. I attack the Dreadnought.
Alright. One hit. And 6. You actually land a shot into its engines as it screams in pain.
Yay.
You did that much. It doesn't look like it can last too much longer, but its murderous rage continues. Vakken, after that fall, you feel very ashamed of yourself. Maybe you've been off of recaf too long, but
Or maybe this was the reason why the recap was taken away.
No, I was taken before this.
long before this. But you're able to get up. What do you do?
Is there any penalty for throwing grenades into melee?
No,
I'll
say no.
I'm going to throw a crack grenade at this Chaos Dreadnought.
Okay, roll to hit.
Does grenades get anything versus size?
Yes, plus 30. Here.
No bonus for range, no bonus for that. Okay, plus 30.
Roll scatter.
Use a fate point.
This is gonna be fun.
Roll scatter. Okay, towards yourselves.
Why?
Roll the D5. Okay. The crack grenade bounces off and lands about here-ish, giving another bit of a spook to the Primarch again.
I thought these things were fucking explode on impact.
Brother.
Go help the gods.
Please.
Brother Dreadnought, it's your turn. Okay, you may attempt 2 hits.
Nice.
It will attempt to, ooh. So pen 6 on the front, that would be... Ooh. Tiger. Can you turn your mic on, please? If you can.
That's me?
Tiger.
Tiger, can you go to your mic? If you can.
Yeah.
You know, because we can't hear you. I want to be able
It's
to hear
special.
you.
I mean, like, the reason is I can't talk because there are people in the room that I don't know. You know.
Oh. I was going to ask you to describe how you kill it.
Oh, okay. I would like to hit him in the face, bash through the front, grab onto the sarcophagus inside, and squeeze with all the power that is available in those servos.
The sarcophagus, as you squeeze upon it, as strong as the outer casing is, it has been manipulated by chaos and starts to crunch inwards. And given enough time, you manage to crush it in your fist, blood pouring out along with other vital fluids.
My son, can you hand me my sword?
Destroyed.
Yay.
It is now Mad Markers and Frank's turn.
I'm going to move back 6 meters.
Okay.
Rotate 90. 6 here. Am I able to see the Defiler with the las cannon?
No.
Are these...
It's being blocked by an entire building. You could fire where you think it is.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and fire where I think it is. Will Steve be able to see it, though?
Okay. Steve will kinda... not really easily at all.
Alright, well, Steve,
Only the
we
top
got-
of its head's really
Yeah,
peeking
we got
out.
something over there. I'm guessing I'm gonna have a massive penalty to hit.
Minus 30. And that's your entire penalty.
I actually succeed in hitting something.
Okay. Roll damage.
34.
Okay. Let me look at it. So you are directly from it. That would be... I'm gonna roll a d2. Side armor. So... rolled it. Okay, so damage is that. It takes a lot of the lasgun's penetration to actually go through the building itself. Even if it's made of wood, there is enough wood and barriers between it that it takes out most of that punch. But las cannons are strong enough to cause a fair bit of damage. You actually managed to severely injure this one.
Alright, Steve. We got another four-legged crab spider thing.
Talk about your mom that way. Steve, you can kind of see it over there. You managed to hit. Roll damage. You hit it this time on the frontal armor and do nothing. As it deflects off. Steve, you really need to work on your facings with weapons. As this happens, the Defiler turns. And it is angry. It starts moving in your direction, however, crashing through the buildings, causing irreparable damage to them. It's getting very close to you as it moves. It is now the cultist's turn. They will attempt to strike out at you once more, enraptured and by the howling of the creature behind them. He will attempt to all-out attack you again, missing you somewhat closely, and the last one will attempt to strike you. Just half aim and standard. Here we are. Luckily missing yet again with the chainsword. How do they manage? No aim.
Who knows?
Standard range. And he's just gonna do a single shot at you with this.
Oh, great.
Hotshot last pistol hits. Only 5 damage. Pen 7.
Well, he's still cut through most of the armor. That being said, it's a solid 4 wounds. Down to 1.
Toughness is not counted for penetration here. So
Shoot.
you still get your toughness, your full toughness. I believe your armor is only 5.
Well, on the armor defense page, there's 2 numbers I'm looking at. It is on. the second-
8 is your
first one
soak,
is
5 is your armor.
Yeah,
So-
that's what.
You take 2 damage.
I figured that the old. So, never mind.
It only takes out armor.
All right, never
Primarch
mind then.
Achilles, your sword is being handed to you.
Take it, and time to run.
You cannot run through the wreckage. You will have to climb over it. It is, even for a Primarch, it is really big.
Can I go around the wreckage?
To some degree, though its legs are kind of spread out at this moment. And you can only run in a straight line.
And here is totally destroyed.
So if you were running, you would only be able to do this way.
This thing is totally destroyed by the Leman Russ.
You're right. You could get to here. You wouldn't really be able to charge because there's no space for you to go
I
to.
don't need to charge. I just want to get there, and hopefully
You're
my
there.
fear aura,
Okay,
and hopefully my
they
fear
will,
aura.
The cultist will have to roll.
Fear
willpower?
4. Fear 4.
Alright. He cannot succeed. I'll see how terrible it is. Okay. The cultist has a fucking heart attack. However, this guy, he's jaded. He doesn't really care too much. He's too busy trying to kill someone anyway. Keith. The
Godsman.
cultist just had a heart attack. You hear a
Godsman,
big stomping
get behind
right
me.
you.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Now get behind me.
Yep. Goodbye.
Disengage and get behind him.
Just behind him, or is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
I believe that's full action. Yeah.
I think
Sentinel,
that's
your
my
turn.
full action. Yeah.
Krylov,
Yep, I turn.
it's your turn.
And distances. We'll make it about right there.
Alright. Vakin Lashur.
I'm just gonna follow Primarch.
You run over, alright? Brother Dreadnought.
Does the outer senses know about it? Hear any like big stompy things in this direction?
Not from the north. However, you
Or about
can't
this
hear
generation.
fighting throughout the city at this point.
Okay, so no big stompy vehicles. Okay. Are we at the front end of the fight?
Semi. It's shifted a lot in different sections. And as
Okay.
the parade had winded through the town, it's a fight almost everywhere.
I'm gonna move up to cover this area.
Okay. Battle tank. There's a defiler on your front doorstep.
Fix it, fix
I
it, fix it,
believe-
fix it, fix it.
I believe if I shoot first and then I move, I don't get the penalty for moving, correct?
You do not.
So I'm going to shoot it with a las cannon. Are there any modifiers to that? As a size?
Plus 30. It's really big.
But I
It's
succeeded.
also really close. You succeed.
Actually, you're the driver, right?
Mhm.
If he's firing, he's using a half action.
Okay, so using his comrade to do that as a half action?
Yeah, use his
Okay.
comrade's action will be different. If it's his action to fire the last cannon, then he cannot move the vehicle. But if it's comrade's firing, it's fine.
Yeah,
So,
because
yeah,
his
he's using
comrade
comrade.
is the one using
Yeah.
the last cannon.
Because I was about to get worried because I thought he was gonna fire the last cannon and then get
He's using his skill, but it does hit. And it does
35,
10.
pin 10.
This thing has a front armor of Yep. So you do a fair number on this thing.
Battle cannon. Man, the main cannon on that rush needs to step its game up.
Then I'm for my half action. I'm going drive backwards.
Steve is doing the best he can.
Be careful.
All right.
It's enemy territory.
Steve, there's a thing in front of us still.
Hmm.
I don't see this going well.
Hmm.
And now, Steve, it's your turn to fire. You hit.
Yep.
Ooh.
Really roll good damage. Oh.
Is
That's
this possible? A
It's
roll that can
pin-
do damage?
Pin 10, by the way. I think they're still using AP.
12.
12.
Okay, no, pin 12.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's one more. So that would bring it down to. There we are. It's not very happy with being shot like this. And it begins charging up to you guys. It's going to attempt to lay the smackdown upon you as it fires its battle cannon. And basically everything else at once.
And the poor guy's riding on the last cannon.
Ablet of cultist armor.
A blade of cultist armor, you can have that much.
Also, because I moved enough, I am able to jink, I think, or at least part of it.
What's your vehicle's maneuver rating?
12. And I moved 12.
Probably won't be that easy.
Well, I imagine I have to do more than that, but
Standard.
Yeah, you can jink if you moved your tactical speed.
Battle cannon hits as it goes. 32 damage, pen 8 to your front. I believe this does not
my
damage
front is 40, so
you. It was very close. This man has been mulched.
Just a blade of cultist armor.
It was the blade
It
of
sacrifices.
cultist armor, clearly.
The literal definition of a blade of armor is that it sacrifices itself in order to absorb energy. He did indeed sacrifice
The
himself.
Vibrato cannon will fire.
You know what, Houdini? We should say that did one more damage, and then that the cultist gave them one more armor. Just
Okay, one hit.
Ooh, 1 hit.
I believe that doesn't do damage.
yeah, that doesn't do any damage either.
And
Go,
there isn't
Lehman
anything
Ross.
else that can really damage you, but it fires its havoc launchers anyway. The crushing claws. They
Yeah,
will
this-
attempt to strike at you.
These were actually meant to destroy you.
Yeah, so that's what I was waiting for.
gotta get all the other attacks out of the way.
It hits.
Oh, it does hit.
Does this have a
Right.
swift attack by the way?
It does have switch attack.
What do
35
I
and 8.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
what do I need to roll to jink?
You're in a layman, so you need to do a operate skill test minus 30.
By the way,
Like
it's
a
minus
15%
30 for the
chance?
size.
Every degree of success is 1 attack dodged.
I do
I'm
not
afraid not.
succeed.
You what?
So I have
You do not succeed.
succeed.
Sorry.
I take 3 damage. Am I doing
Yeah,
enough right there?
You take 3 damage. And that's before it uses its other claw.
Oh,
It has
shit,
two.
it has 2.
And
This is
of
gonna
course,
suck.
standard. I didn't mean 030, but technically did the same thing. One more hit. 37 pin 8.
So that's 5.
That hurt.
5, 6, 7,
Hey,
8 damage
wake up.
overall so far.
Yeah, I'm at 45 out of 55.
That kind of hurt. Just a little bit.
Must have.
But the
What's
key
the
is now, hey
damage, though?
Steve, now we're point blank.
I mean, yeah, you are.
Killed
This
itself.
cultist runs. Actually, he's a vindictive motherfucker. Seeing that someone just went away from him, he's
Hey,
gonna
wake up.
just fire into his back. May as well try to take someone out with him, right?
Should have got behind him, not to his side. Damn it, Keith, you don't even.
He's going to half aim, short range, semi-auto.
Yeah,
Can I get in the way of the round?
Do you have bodyguard?
No, but I am massive.
Wait, Achilles,
Keith?
I got this.
You
Use
feel
chapter
2 shots
tactic.
sting into your back. Do you want it, or well, rather, you feel a tingling sensation as 2 shots begin to make their way towards you. Are you going to attempt to dodge?
Achilles, quick,
Your
use
spider
chapter
sense is
tactic,
tingling.
soak fire.
What is it?
Keith,
You could use soak fire to take one of those shots.
Yeah,
It only
I'll,
costs 2 cohesion.
I have, what,
don't
6
have
cohesion?
cohesion,
I have
you
more
have
than 6
Primarch.
cohesion.
You have 14.
14.
Yeah. So can I use that free action to soak fire?
It's a react.
1 shot.
Oh, it's reaction.
Yeah. So this, basically.
Yeah. Am I allowed to use that, Attorney?
You're a Primarch, not a normal Space Marine. You're also not really
These are codex tactics.
of a squad.
That's true. I'm also not part of a squad.
Well, would you say, Kaon, that you're the squad leader, or that I'm the squad leader?
I'd say.
Dreadnoughts
that
are usually
if-
not the squad lead.
Yeah, I'd say if Achilles
he-
was leading us into battle, he would definitely be the squad leader, and he's versed in chapter tactics, as in, because he's probably
You
helped
follow
develop a
the
couple of
Codex
them.
Authorities.
Not the codex, but our own tactics, and one of these is the ability to know when a brother is in danger, and this guardsman's about to die.
So, is he part of your squad then?
I
I'll
feel
take
like
that as
he
a
is. Can we use orc tactics? And I think he is.
We few.
Keith,
Can I die
We-
myself?
We happy few. We band of brothers. For he who shed blood with me on this day is forever my brother.
Keith was not as good in his prime back then, and he gets shot in the back. However, he's not dead or anything.
I know. I still want to protect him. He's actually useful for a guardsman.
He went down, but he's just a guardsman to you right now.
Entirely true.
Keith, these shots score into your back and you fall to the ground. Maybe the Medicaid will get some work finally.
My job? What the fuck's that?
it's a free action. I'm gonna look
Primarch
to
Achilles.
as one of my
this
free
idiot
action. I'm
has
gonna look to
fired
the
at you.
yeah.
What an idiot.
As one of my free action. I'm gonna look at the apothecary, make sure he lives, and I'm going to swagger over to this guy and look at him. And I'm going to literally end his life in the most gruesome and painful way I could think of.
Rip his dick off and beat him with it.
Oh wait, sorry, that's damage. I didn't
So-
mean to roll that. Hold on.
Primarch Achilles,
Yes.
you're saying you want to end his life in the most gruesome and painful way you can imagine?
Yes.
Roll me willpower.
Uh-oh.
I would if I didn't just close my freaking page.
Good job.
You did good. Oh.
Your mind holds.
Oh, I know what you're doing. Yeah.
What?
And you kill him. It's very quick. Well, it's not the quickest, given everything, but it is quick by the standards of battle. Keith, you are getting a nice dirt bath. Sentinel. It's kind of hard to see the other defiler, given there's a defiler. And some buildings.
There's some buildings in the way.
There
Can't
are.
see shit.
You can have your sentinel try to either step over the legs of the defiler as you go, or...
That's as far as I can move anyways.
Alright. Vakin, Lashur?
Yes.
You were told to make sure this man does not die.
Is he dying right now?
He could be.
No. Blur.
Do I feel like it?
Do I feel like it, he says.
Do you feel like defying your Primarch?
I was ordered, so I will say I am quietly feel liking it. Trying to double check the rules on Equifax.
Just roll Medicaid.
Yeah.
Medicaid minus 30. Well, minus 20, rather.
I like how the other guy died of a heart attack.
Yeah. You're gonna need some more work. Guardsmen are tiny things.
You haven't even used a single fate point the entire game, fucking.
Brother Dreadnought.
Do I feel?
Do I feel like it?
Feel like it. Brother Dreadnought. There are no enemies to the north. There is a sentinel.
And there is a lot of crashing and explosions going on from the northeast.
Alright. Is there any other heavy fighting that isn't a Defiler v tank on action? That
I mean,
belongs to
here's
Porno-
some to the
what?
northwest.
Alright. I'll move. If I move over
You move the
here-
opposite direction.
Yeah, if I move over here... Fuck. No, never mind. I can't do what I was thinking about.
Were you thinking of shooting at it?
Yeah. So I'll instead move closer.
To hit them with your sword. Roll me an
That is
operate
good.
check as you go through there.
Okay. Would this count as difficult terrain?
Yes.
Dreadnought's
Nice.
actually ignored difficult terrain.
Awesome. Okay. You managed to get through it. Tank.
Okay, that's...
It is angry.
Tonk.
I'm going to have my comrade shoot the defiler with the las cannon.
I gotta actually check if vehicles can do that. Krylev, you've been looking a lot more into it than I have. Like, what would that be for it? Krylev?
Oh, are we technically in melee or something?
I
Yes.
think it's AFK.
Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to look up vehicle, I mean to look up melee. This is mostly for later. It's just Huh. really have a lot to say about it. So I'd say you're able to. Given its
And then-
vehicle weapons.
Would it count as being in point blank?
No. Melee precludes point blank.
Is there still the size modifier?
Yes. You're not getting a plus 60, you're just getting a plus 30 this time. Melee's gotta have some bonus after all.
I hit.
You hit? Roll damage?
Oh,
That is a critical.
That is a critical hit. Roll. Describe how you kill it.
I'm gonna say that las cannon shoots and it goes through the battle cannon all the way through, hits the ammo reserves and explodes, and the whole thing just collapses down on the ground.
You just managed to kill it with that shot.
That
And
was
that
close.
is the end of this combat.
So, as the Primarch regroups all of you, and a breath of calm gets to be had following the combat, you all kind of begin to see things from a third perspective, from a third person point of view. Excuse me. You hear the Primarch as he gives the orders. Lay exterminatus upon this. Huge hulking lifters take the vehicles back up to the crusading fleet. Stormbirds come down to collect the Primarch and his group of Space Marines. Infantry lifters take all the guardsmen back up. And as you all see, from some unknown, omnipotent point of view, as the crusading fleet then begins to circle the planet, lancing batteries fire at it. The planet's crust begins to crack, burn, melt. A vortex, vortex torpedo.
Yeah.
There you go,
torpedoes,
cyclonic
yeah.
torpedo. Damn, can't believe I forgot that.
It's
Gets
fine.
launched. Gets launched at the planet, and as it explodes, the entire planet gets shrunk down to a singularity and erased from existence. The omnipotent voice once again is heard as your vision goes black. Remember. And as most of you wake up, in a strange way, you don't remember it from this perspective. Unless, of course, in Keith's case, you're there, or Vaken's case. But, for some odd reason, that one instance, the instance of a planet being obliterated, erased from existence, rests with you. And though you're sure that you are serving on the side of good and necessity, you can't help but feel the Lord for who you serve right now would easily trade anyone's lives for the greater good, or for the good of the Imperium. And that you are all merely coin for him to spend as he chooses. As the feeling drifts away to the back of your minds, you all fall back to sleep, ready for another battle that will soon to come. And that's all we have for tonight.
I want to know who turned the heat on in my house and has been cooking me alive for the past 5 hours.
So, I gotta ask, did you guys have fun?
It was an interesting, nice change of pace. Good to see that we got some vehicle practice as well.
It was a little bit janky. Gotta get used to it. My first time seeing vehicles in this as well.
No, that's fine. It might be good for combined arms actions later on.
Las cannons are ridiculous.
They're
Yeah.
very good.
Cool. Well, that's all we have for you guys tonight. Chat, I hope you guys did enjoy this. We will try to use one-shots to fill in whenever we have great portions of the player base unable to attend. So that's why we did another one-shot tonight. Players, my loyal players, try not to use this as an excuse to always be gone, but there are backup plans in place, and Hatuni, Tech Priest, and myself will do what we can to try to, if you are here and there's not a lot of people here, we'll try to do what we can to make things fun for you guys. In any case, we'll see you guys next week, same time as always. Have a good. Oh wait, shit! Merry Christmas to all of you guys. As we will not see you guys for Christmas. We will run the normal session next week. So we'll see you guys then. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Night, chat.
Good night,
A lot for
stream.
Christmas, but heretics burning on a pyre.